What's up, Gabe? What's up, Coach? Yeah, what's up, Bryce? I went live and realized I didn't update the restream title, so it would have showed whatever the title was last time. So I had to fix that. So I was on for 30 seconds, then quickly bailed. Sorry about that. What's up, guys? May have a potential curveball. Is it 7 yet? All right, so make sure the guesses are closed. I'm trying to guess my stream time because I got a curveball. UPS has not showed yet. I'm sure they're delayed by the 2 non-shipping days this week, I think it was. So if they don't show up, I know sometimes they work pretty late, we will not be able to rip either high-tech break or Contenders single box random or the Discord draft for Contenders. So we'll miss out on 4 breaks tonight if they don't show up. So it could end up being a big night or a medium night. We'll see. All right, originally we had 13 breaks tonight. It could end up dropping down to 9, depending on if UPS shows or not. So I'm not going to mess around too much. Didn't sleep great. It could potentially be a late night, and then I've got to have all this stuff done and sorted and stacked and everything for tomorrow, so we can work on shipping Sunday when Kendrick comes over. I'm not gonna. I'll be here for a while, Dave. You don't have to move your car for me. You can park behind me. I just ordered that today, Gabe, so that's not how it works. I'll have to wait for it to come in. All right, Contenders football number 1. Welcome, Micah. He's got the Chargers. Happy birthday. David and Miniman Josh are splitting the Cowboys. You guys make sure I keep track of that. Buck City Chris is here. Chris McVeigh's got the Dolphins. Good luck, Chris. What's up, guys? New guy, Matt Bayer or Bayer. You have to let me know if I say that right. Ken is new. Welcome back, Skyler. Of course, Kedrick's got the Titans. Everybody else you guys know. If you're new, just keep in mind that all cards ship. New people get extra stuff in their mail day. Sometimes even their second mail day, depending on how it goes, but definitely your first. And then if you want to join our Break Club collecting group, which is in Discord, you can buy, sell, trade in there. Members only breaks and perks and razzes and collecting tips, and you can ask hobby questions all day long. Trusted group, legit, no scams, no chase payments, none of the drama you might have in other groups. So if you want to join, shoot me a DM, I'll get you in. It's a pretty cool group. We've got a weight loss challenge going on in there anyway, or right now. So it's not always just about cards. So, and you'll see some Discord breaks here later at the end of the night too. So if you want to join that, let me know. But new people are also guaranteed a mail day, even if you completely strike out. So, all right. So the batting order is this, and so here's your lineup: Contenders 1, Contenders 2, Contenders random, if UPS shows. Tech 13, Tech 14, if UPS shows. Best 14, the 9-box football mixer, best and draft off the site. That's Bowman's best and Bowman draft. The hockey mixer, Obsidian 2-box random, Bowman's best division break. The Contenders draft for Discord people, that's a draft break. And then Bowman's best draft in Discord, that's break number 2 for that version. So there's a couple breaks that may not make it. So I'm going to jump into it. Try to keep things moving, keep it light. A lot of brakes that have a substantial amount of bass in them. So I want to try to keep it moving at a brisk pace. And again, with the impending doom of all that stuff in the brake lab that's going to be sorted, sleeved, loaded, taped, stacked, and everything else. So we're going to jump right into it. Yep, I've got a little bit of vitamin water here. It's delicious. I'll go to it here in a little bit. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it light. If there's new people in here, you've never seen a break before, or you're back into card collecting after a long time away, or totally new to cards, ask questions. We'll have some fun. There's no dumb questions. I've only been back in a little over 2 years, so maybe 3. Let's have some fun with it. Got a little contest in our break club group to see how long I'm going to be on tonight, but could end up being a huge curveball. I laughed originally at some of the people guessing 4 hours. But who knows now that we're taking those high-tech breaks out and a couple contenders. And I don't know. I don't even remember if UPS works on Saturday. So we may not be able to come back till Tuesday. I have a work-related commitment Monday night. So we were going to take Monday night off anyway. So it might be Tuesday before we rip those, depending on what happens, unless I rip Sunday night. But again, that stuff's got to get here first. All right, all this base ships. Remember, you guys have the option to donate anything you don't want. But if not, we will sort it all, and you will get all the base for your team as well. If I look like I start zoning out, start asking me questions, let's have some fun. Baseball guys, bear with me while we rip some football. There are 2 breaks on the site in the low 20s as far as filling. There's a 3-box mixer that is Bowman's Best, Gallery, and Topps Finest. And then there's a 4-box Bowman's Best random team break on there. Again, both those I think are in the low 20s as far as filling. So it should be easy to do. My Bowman Heritage has shipped. It should be here soon. I didn't look up the tracking number today. I ran out of time. But I should have 6 boxes of Bowman Heritage. And then I've got some other stuff on the way, including another case of triple threads. So I should have that early next week. If you see something that's a variation or a short print, let me know, and I'll try to go back to it if I don't bury it. It's a Wilson winning ticket. Camera looked good for you guys. It's about the best I can do tonight, so I'm sure someone will have a dumb comment, but let me know if it's making you want to ram your head against a bridge or something. How many of you guys have in YouTube? Miko Hardman. David says it looks good. David, thanks for putting in that plug for me to get that Yankees team set, or Joe DiMaggio or whatever it is. I never win anything on Twitter. Appreciate it. Marquise Blair and Metcalf, round numbers. Pat Tillman. Wentz. Derrick Henry. Riley Ridley. Who knows, it might have been a blessing in disguise. It was going to be a long night, but if it shows up before I'm done, we'll rip it. Hakeem Butler, your first auto, Cardinals. That's going to go to Robert Maz. Congrats, Robert. Robert's a newer guy, but he's been hitting it hard. Tons of new people, guys. Break club's up to 360 people. Yeah, John, there should be 5 autos, we hope, and no points. Discord's up to 360 people. The group is killing it. There's like 60 people in that weight loss challenge. No! Montana to frickin' 10. Diamond Dave. Montana to 10. Wow. Just tweeted it. You guess? I was going to say, if you don't want it, Dave. Darnold. Darren Hall. Him and John Oates made some great music. I think Troy hung out with Hall and Oates. That is a true story. I think he played poker with him. Packers for Jim Papa. He said he was all in. And private eyes were watching him. What's up, Chris? Bruce Smith, Earl Thomas, carry-on luggage, Goff. Lonnie Johnson Jr. Texans. That's for Skyler. There you go, Skyler. Lonnie Johnson Jr. All right, Sid Bream. All right, Sid Bream says, what's up? We do offer that service. We've had Ron Washington in our break, Sid Bream, Tom Seaver, Mahomes, Julian Love, Giants for John Thorne. Ha! Pats, that's funny. All right, Sid Bream in the house. Welcome, Sid. Next person will be Phil Hughes if they show up. George Kittle to 175. Von Miller. Little Christmas tree injury today, guys. I'm okay in case you were wondering. Tearing down the tree. Please, 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 let me see that UPS notification. I'd consider coming back on and ripping Sunday. It just depends on what happens. I hate to sit on those closed breaks all weekend, so it definitely won't be tomorrow, but it could be Sunday. All right, 5 autos in box 1. Can we beat a Montana auto? Is there a way to do that? He's the GOAT, so I'd say the only thing that would come close would be Tom Brady. I don't know, it's out in the garage. Oh yeah, please subscribe, thank you. Please subscribe. Last time I checked, which is every 5 minutes, we were at 1190. When you think about it, in October, we were begging to try to get to 1,000 and fell way short, and here we are almost to 1,200, so please subscribe. If you're not following me on Twitter, I'm 14 away from 5,000 on there. Yeah, please sub. Next stop, 1,200. Yeah, these hands are insured. All right, Petsy wants a Mahomes auto. I can imagine I'll be dragging about halfway through hockey, especially on my recent sleep schedule, but we'll make it. My buddy said UPS is delivered to him almost 8 o'clock that late before, so we'll see what happens. No, I won't worry. I tried it, Mark, once. It was hilarious. Back in one of the early videos. They were like landscaping gloves. So big curveball, kind of like DFS players, if something crazy happens and the guy that had 1% ownership ends up killing it. All you guys that guessed a laughable low time, if you weren't in Discord today, we did a guess to guess how long I'd be on tonight. Our record, I think, is 12 hours. I need to try to verify that, but That was during the anniversary breaks. I think it was 2 nights back to back. Darren Hall again, guys. Yeah, I hope they... What's up, Dwayne? I hope they do show up. That Montana might bring some people in. What's up, Rob? All right, some upside down short prints there. Dylan Mitchell, Vikings. That's for Tom G. No Oats. Tanner Hudson. Bucks. For Mark. Mark got these for his buddy. Now his buddy's getting an auto. Please subscribe, guys. Every time you subscribe, someone pulls a hit somewhere. And a kitten gets its wings. N'Keal Harry. Here's a Brady winning ticket. JJ Arcega-Whiteside, draft class to 99. Eagles. Tom G. Tom G. I know him as Tom G, but Troy and Coach put full names in here. Oh, guys, speaking of that, with 13 lineups to do when I came home and type them in the spreadsheet and the file and everything, the work that Troy and Coach have done behind the scenes has saved me a ton of time. Saved me, they created a document and I don't have to type all those lineups up, so it actually went very smooth. Today was a perfect example. So thank you, guys. Jags Josh Allen, die cut to 41. Josh Allen, rookie ticket. Jags, 41. David Diaz. Troy and Coach. Minied our faces off to close spots in the last day or so. Lamar Jackson. And here we are. You would have told me all that stuff was going to fill. And then this morning I'm like, yeah, there's 15 spots left in the 9-box mixer. I don't think it's going to happen. And then pop, pop. Never saw it coming. Haskins and Sweat. What's up, Heiser? Baker. Rivers. Slayton. If you guys haven't checked in Discord in a little while in Break Club, there's some mail day notes in there. Make sure you check your mail day. We're looking for a couple high-tech cards that got mixed up. So check your mail day. See if they're in there. Specifically high-tech has been the issue. Mosley to 175, playoff ticket. That's for the Jets. Here's a Murray and Haskins. We'll have to random that off. Yeah, there's 2 baseball breaks on the site. We'll get those closed. I've got some more football for mixer material, and then I've got some more contenders too. We may do a pick your team 3. I think I've got enough to do that. I don't know, I might do a division break and some other stuff. We'll see. Maybe a tiered random with a couple combo spots or something. So got some more cool stuff coming. Again, a case of triple threads. Also, those Bowman Heritage from the Montgomery thing. Mahomes, I'm not. I'll be fine. It may not go as long as we thought. Lamar Jackson. All right, so did we get 5 autos out of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. All right, so we're still on pace. We'll random this off at the end. Joe, just check the room. I'm not going to get all into it here, but just check the room. If you got any high tech, check them. All right, box 3. Yep, check your mail days, guys. All right, thank you, Andrew. Andrew messaged me in Discord. Awesome. So anybody that was involved in that ends up shipping the card to the rightful owner, I'm going to do something for you guys. So I'm trying to keep track in the lost and found notes in the room. So everybody that ends up doing that for me, you'll be compensated. So I appreciate it. It's a great thing about our group. You can accidentally get shipped an Aaron Judge auto, and it goes to the rightful owner. Not many places would do that. You wouldn't see that on Facebook. What's up, MTV Mike? And I believe it's just one break, so what I'll do is I'll track the record and see. I print out all those break papers, or maybe something got mixed up, but everything that's been flagged as lost or noted to me that received that it wasn't theirs, I think about all of it's been matched up so far. So we'll live through it and find a way to be better. That's the first time that's happened in almost 2 years to that level, so we'll be okay. Nick Bosa, Mayfield, Watt. Yeah, just make sure you're giving me accurate information. Murphy and Isabella. If you guys are down for some Contenders personal boxes too, I may have enough to do that for you. So we can talk about it in the chat room. But I may be able to come up with a few personals shipped. I don't know how bad I want to rip a bunch of Contenders boxes, so most likely shipped. We not pulled an auto out of this yet? Yep, you're right, Mark. Is that what we've got now, 56? What's up, people? If you're new to breaks, new to card collecting, or coming back after a long time away, ask questions if you want to join our group. Shoot me a DM, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. We'll get you in. To be in the breaks, you do not have to be in that group. All the breaks are posted at MidwestBoxBreaks.com. It is a secure website that takes PayPal and credit card. New people can use MBB10, MBB10 coupon code to save 10% off everything in your cart. There's a one-time deal. Right now there's 2 baseball breaks. If you give me a day or so, I'll get a bunch of new breaks posted. Here's a golf to 175. All cards ship. Hardman and Thornhill. New people get extras in their first mail day. If you completely stink it up, we'll still send you something. There was an Aaron Rodgers. Foles. We've already pulled a Montana. There was an Aikman. David Long. Rams. David Long. Rams are Ken Keenan, new guy. Congrats, Ken. Also, if you're new, shoot me a message. Let me know what you thought of the breaks. If you had any questions, if something didn't make sense to you, if you were confused about something, tell me what you liked. Tell me what you didn't like. Tell me what you didn't understand. If you thought it was awesome, tell me that too. We worked very hard. Been at this about 1.5 years. And we're having a lot of fun, and people are getting some cool cards. All right, this is an Eagles card. Marcus Green. It's in a Falcons uni, but it's an Eagles card. And that's for Tom G. Huh. Yeah, because his autograph's low. It's small. Marquise Brown. Yasin and Benogu, Brady, Lamar, Joejuan Williams, Patriots. That's for Tom G. Tom is killing it. Tom is killing it. All right, I'm missing 2 autos, I think. Let me go back through real quick. Golf to 175, Flacco. Oh, that's not cool. It's Bo Jackson. That sucks big time. Wow, not cool. I promise you, Scott, that is the last thing I want to do. Wow, that stinks. All right, box 4. Make sure there were no packs inside that box. But nope. Huh. All right. Thank you for reminding me. I wish that were true, Scott. And I got it under control, guys, so 15 of you don't have to message me asking what we're doing. So Panini's not going to answer me on Saturday. We'll figure it out. If someone wants to help me out with that, that'd be awesome. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, where's Harb been, man? We need to get him back in. His desk at Discord is empty. Been sitting there. People been throwing stuff on it. We had a broken copier in there. Coffee pot. It's like a yard sale there in his space. Tell him we need to get his ass back in here. Appears so far we're short 2 autos, John. Stanley Morgan Jr. Bengals. That's for Ron Cad. Ron, thank you for taking the Bengals. All right, I got to watch out for Cowboys. If I don't move the Cowboys to the other stack, somebody tell me. Maybe there just won't be any Cowboys. Brissett. Terry Godwin. Panthers. That's for Matt Byer. Welcome, Matt. The welcome, Matt, is out for you. I just flipped over some points, so we can't scan the code. Van Der Esch. There's the first one. Savage and Gary. Ryan. Hawkinson. Stafford. Julius Peppers. Prescott. Lamar. Will Greer. Will Greer. Panthers again. Matt Byer. Matt's got a kill streak going. That's 2. Mahomes. Zeke. Here's some points. We'll have to random those off. Singletary and Montgomery. Travion Williams. Bengals again. Brady. Colts, Benogu and Sin. Hakeem Butler. Tillman. Like seeing Tillman in there. That's cool. Baker. All right, Coach. I'll probably just roll the dice on all of them. Foles, winning ticket. Barkley, McCaffrey, carry-on luggage. Fournette to 175. Amari Cooper. Titans, Seahawks, Brown and Metcalf. McCaffrey. Nice looking cards, guys. Again, I'll probably be able to do some personals if you're interested. We can talk about it in Discord. I need to figure out what my average box price is, and we'll go from there. All right, so we had points, and then 2 Bengals, 2 Panthers. So technically with the points, so we're still 2 short. 2 Bengals, 2 Panthers, and the points. Box 5. How many of you guys have in YouTube right now on this Friday night? We've been killing it on lame nights. weekdays and stuff, so hopefully we're doing pretty good. I'm sure a lot of people are breaking tonight. 61, I'll take it. YouTubers have been very good to me. Please drop a sub. Next stop, 1,200 subs. Box 5. Yeah, the points out of first off the line are ridiculous. Luckily, I'm out of all my first off the line. I sold most of them on eBay and traded them to my friend Jamil, who's got an LCS. I'm not sure what he's doing with them, but in part of that trade, I got Bowman's best, so I was happy. What's up, Al? All right, here we go. Box 5. Mike Evans. That's the 175. Fooled me. Oh, Cowboys. Let me make sure I didn't miss any Cowboys. All right, there's a Van Der Esch. Cardinals, Murphy and Isabella. Johnson. Delaney Walker. Love Delaney Walker. Manning. Lamar Jackson. Bruce Smith. Rivers. Pretty nice cards. See ya, Mark. Zeke. Knox and Singletary. What's up, Kedrick? Barkley. Von Miller. Bosa. Curtis Martin. What's up, Minuteman Scott? Minuteman Scott is hooking me up with some Rays Yankees spring training tickets. Tampa. Kedrick will be over Sunday to help me ship. I think Saturday he's going to Akron area to see our friends Rip and Gypsy. Minuteman tickets, guys. That's where you go to get your tickets. Only if you're cool. If you're not cool, don't worry about it. You can go watch the PBA Tour, which I'm sure many people would say is cool, so I apologize. Kedrick says we're going to set a record Sunday. Prescott. Mahomes. Aaron Donald. Damian Harris. Rookie ticket variation RPS. Should be the Patriots? Patriots Tom G, is that correct? Chase Winovich. Wino. And suddenly Tom has a kill streak. Chiefs, Hardman and Thornhill. Mariota stinks, so Titans fans. Brett Ripien. Broncos, that's for Smash. Good news is on that high-tech deal, if it was a 6-box break, that means only 18 autos were mixed up. All right, smash. I'm not sure how he feels about that. Travis Fulgham. Lions, that's for Chad. Angriest Chad. Boykin, Cooper. Julian Love. That's for Mindy. Aikman. Okay, you remember the last auto? Love, Fulgham, Ripken, Winovich, Harris. Okay, so 5 in that one as well. Box 6. Tom or whoever. I'll say Tom because he's one of the most experienced dudes. Give me some contact info in my DMs on those 2 short autos. If it's Panini CSM or whatever. Last box mojo, guys. Do not know, David. I've seen situations like that where it evened out, but we'll see. Can you guys not see the list on your phone? Is that a thing? I've never watched my own breaks on the phone, so can you not see the names? Yes, Scott, everything is ripping tonight. Ray Lewis, except for the stuff that didn't come UPS, but hockey is here. Gardner Minshew. Slayton. It's on there, but it's really small. Maybe your phone sucks. Prescott. Pointed that out because we're splitting the Cowboys. Fant and Hawkinson. That's a splitter. Jimmy Moreland. Redskins. Mike Licklider. Huh. Okay. There's that Prescott. Libby says 55. Mahomes. Dylan Mitchell. Vikings for Tom. Tom is having a break. Manning winning ticket. DeMarcus Christmas. DeMarcus Christmas. Seahawks. That's for Robert Rayner. Robert Rayner. Phil show up? I didn't see him in the chat. Hey, Phil, if you're here. Hi, Phil. Zeke, MVP to 25. That's going to the second half, which is Minuteman Josh. Zeke, 1 of 25. What's up, Canuck Abroad? Sweat and Haskins. Everybody subbed. If you don't sub, I don't know what'll happen, but please do. Where do we know you from, Canuck? There's Cooper. Champ. Lamar. Zeke. Easton Stick. Wouldn't be a break without Easton Stick, and that's got a helmet on it. That is a short print, my friend Tom told me. Chargers for Micah. Birthday boy. Birthday boy with an Easton Stick. I don't know if he's a Chargers guy or if he's chasing Mr. Stick. Happy frickin' birthday. Here's a Haskins Murray. I might just hook both of you up on this. Redskins, Mike, Cardinals, Rob. Rob's in Break Club. Unless one of you throws a gigantic fit, I'll probably just give each of you one of those cards. Johnson, Michelle, Garrett, Carr. Devin White. Devin White to 45. Bucks. That's for Mark D, who I think just took off on us, so he does not get this card. Must be present to win. Just kidding. Chase and Stick, well, you got one. Jennings, Kamara, Foles, Kittle, Murray. Put the two Cowboys over here. Congrats, Mark's friend. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we were cool on there too. So we were short 2. All right. I told you Murray and Haskins. We'll give them each one. These other cards, I'm going to roll the dice, not the points. If it's odd, it'll go to the left player on the top. If it's evens, it'll go to the right player on the bottom. Odds left, evens right. I'm going to bump my camera for good luck. Odds left, evens right. Evens. So let's go on to the right side. All right, let's see who's getting these points. Top spot's going to take it. Go to random.org real quick. Say hello to Bobble Ben. Oops. Remember my first random. Eagles. HFSLLU is your verification code. Eagles, that's for Tom G. Tom G gets the points. Give me a hot second to clean this up, and we'll come back with Pick Your Team 2. Live from Yankee Stadium, guys. I've been a fan a long time, so they let me break here. Snake Eyes would like to talk to you about resolutions for the new year. Give him a chance to speak. He's got some stuff that's on his mind about the hobby. Go ahead, dude. All right, I could not have said it better myself, dude. Thank you very much. All right, let's just jump right into Pretty Young Thing 2. PYT. Pick your team. PYT. Pick your team. There it is. Contenders, Pick Your Team 2. I'll flag it because Facebook guys get weird. And expect every break to be its own separate video. Ta-da! I made that myself. What's up, Andrew Purcell? Andrew, I need to get you in my break club, man. You keep grabbing the angels and stuff. You need to join our break club. Shoot me a message on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, MySpace, MSN chat room for checkers or euchre, party poker, any of those places. And I'll get you the link and get you in our group. Vitamin water. Some of you guys have gotten Haiti towards them because they haven't sponsored me yet. Just be patient. Eventually they'll check their DMs. All right, I'm going to check my UPS app real quick. See if they had the stones to post that it's actually going to be delayed. Still says in transit. 1-3 by the end of the day. All right, Pick Your Team 2. I don't think there was any shared spots or teams, so... Was what sign a 1 of 1? No, Matt, it has not. My high-tech and some more contenders. And actually, Bowman's best, but it won't affect us tonight. What was the 1 of 1 sign? One you made for Facebook. I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. the little board. Smells like I'm missing out on orange chicken right now. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, sorry. So if you joined us late or don't read anything I post in the general chat, UPS is not showed yet. I'm sure with 2 days off in the middle of the week and everything else. So right now I'm missing my high-tech and another case of Contenders, which for tonight would only impact the 2 high-tech breaks, the 1-box Contenders random, and the Discord Contenders. Not the end of the world. It sucks. They're usually pretty reliable, but I'm sure they were buried, so we'll see what happens. I've heard they deliver late, so we'll see. Oh, who's new? Paul Johnson is newer, but he's been tearing it up. I'm very impressed. He's been awesome to us already. Same thing with Rob. Buck City Chris is in this with the Dolphins as well. Good luck, Chris. Ed McNulty's been awesome. Joe is new. He's got the Lions. Welcome, Joe. Anthony's newer. Ben Krause, welcome back. Skylar, I know you were in the other break, but welcome back too. So for new people, remember all cards ship. New people get extras in their first mail day. You get a mail day even if you completely skunk if it's your first one. So we want you to start off on the right foot. Rookie playoff ticket variation, RPS, Hawkinson. Lions, new guy Joe, right out of the gate of this break. New guy Joe. Congrats, Joe. Winovich. Winovich. Patriots. David Diaz. Diamond Dave. Recent winner of a Joe Montana auto in the previous break. Lions owner Joe D, if you want to join our break club group, let me know. I'm liking Contenders, guys. I'm liking it. Byron Murphy. Cardinals. That's going to be for Rob Maz. Eagles, Sanders, and Arcega Whiteside. I have trouble keeping up. I didn't realize Sanders was doing that well. Knox and Singletary. Von Miller. Galladay, Marlon Mack. Travis Fulgham. Another Lions auto for new guy Joe. I tried to get our resident Lions fan to grab him, but he didn't want to. He spent his money on Call of Duty or something. There's 2 Lions autos for you. You can show those to our buddy Justin. Where is he tonight? Brady. Some upside down stuff. Julian Love again. That is the 3rd Julian Love. If we get any more Julian Love, we're probably going to have to claim it on our taxes. John Thorne, who loves Orange Julius. We've gone there together several times. Fulgham. Barkley. No! Ah, it's the 175. Got me again. Chiefs, Diamond Dave Diaz. 175. Man, that would have been cool. Got me. Corey, why don't you do this for me? Shoot me a DM on Twitter. Shoot me a DM on Twitter. Let's talk. It's easier to stay updated in my Discord room. But yeah, once I know what's going on, I will definitely tweet it out for everybody. Because I'll have to Obviously, there's a ton of people in those spots. I'm going to have to let everybody know. So do me a favor, though, and shoot me a message. Yeah, I get a lot of requests to tell people when stuff's going on, and there's no way, guys. It's nuts. Between 4 different platforms and everything else going on. But best way is just watch the tweets and join Discord. Yep. Thanks for getting in too, Corey. I appreciate you. If it shows up, it may still show up, dude. I'm not giving up. Alright, that was just the redemption. Alright, we're good. We're starting out with 5. If it shows up at midnight, I'll rip it if we're still on. Box 2. I fully intended on ripping everything that we've posted today. But again, I don't think UPS delivers on Saturdays, so it doesn't show up tonight. Which sucks, because I cannot break Monday. Yep, Lasigi. It's going to be a living, breathing thing, guys. Lasigi. Love it, share it, grow it, the hobby. If you're in this just to get rich, I promise you, you will have less fun than somebody that's in it to collect their team and to help nourish that joy in other collectors. How many of you guys have on YouTube? Chris pulled me a sweet Bosa, Joey Bosa mini helmet. I need a Dolphins hit in this. 56, guys. We've had a step change here recently. Yep. I've never heard Kedrick tell me how much a card was worth. He's given away rookies of every decent player that had a rookie in the last 2 years. It's given those away to people, possibly 3 years. He may or may not have given away a Mahomes. But you're right, it is way more fun not worrying about stuff like that. Breeze winning ticket. Nice cards. I do like them better than last year's. Reggie White, Garoppolo. Guys, my Garoppolo PC, I picked up a ton of Gem Mint Garoppolo rookies and stuff on the cheap, even while the Niners were doing well. Marquise Brown, 49, Ravens. Rookie Roundup. Way different than Woody's Roundup. This is for Bryce. Rookie Roundup. Congrats, Bryce. Bryce K. Jacoby Myers. Pats with a helmet. Jacoby Myers. Diamond David Diaz. We have way too much fun in our group. Quadri Olison, or Ollison, depending on where you're from. Falcons. That's for Mike Licklider, who licks lighters in his spare time. Yeah, we've brought in a ton of new people that are just in it to collect. I've got a couple people. I've got DMs from people that basically, I'm paraphrasing the question, how can I get in the cards and start making money right away? That's a tough one. Stanley Morgan Jr. Tom G. And I've trying to help some of these people because it starts with, okay, what's your budget? What's your goals? If you're getting in specifically to buy cards that you plan on reselling for a profit, it's going to be rough because think of a Cherry Master. It's tougher to do it that way. You need to have some fun, collect for yourself a little bit, and it's way riskier to collect that way, and you will enjoy it a lot less. Chargers, Ron Cad. But that's always a tough one to answer because I tried that when I first started. I mean, I've always had Yankees and Niners and whatever, but I bought into a ton of breaks. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll get this stuff and I'm going to flip it for a profit, and I'll just keep fueling more breaks. And it's not that easy because it's way easier to buy than it is to sell. Marlon Mack to 99 for the Colts. That's for Tom. You have to have a strategy, you have to have a plan, you have to have a budget. You have to have an outlet for all those cards. Whether it's like Dan, my friend does at DMN Takeover, whatever. But there's going to be some stuff that you may end up giving away. I don't know that the quarter sales thread is necessarily the best way. Montgomery and Singletary. That's Tom Myers and Chad Blatt. We'll have to split that. Roethlisberger. Montana. What's up, Phil? Guys, make sure you sub to Phil's Pulls and follow on Twitter. Friend of the show. Is that okay to use that, Phil? Friend of the show. Metcalf and AJ Brown. We'll roll the dice for those at the end. See you, Kedrick. I'll see you Sunday. Have fun. Drive safe. Mahomes, Henry, Brady. All right. Are we up to 10 autos? The answer is yes. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching Phil. No way, ever. Phil could microwave a hamster live on YouTube and then laugh about it, dressed like Charles Manson, and recite a dictionary of every hateful word in the English language, and Phil would still have 10,000 more subs than me. Phil would never do that. I could picture him putting an animal in a microwave. But yeah, Phil is helping so many people in the hobby. Sid Bream is here. I bet it's easily 100 people that are getting back in because of watching Phil's videos. I mean, some of them think they can go to Target and pick up a box of Dynasty off the shelf, but we'll get them there. We'll get them schooled. What's up, Dude Room Sports? There's Rob Cooney. Rob, shoot me a message on Twitter if that's how you found me. Let's talk. I'll get you in our group. Oh. Is that you, Joe? Sweet. Same thing, Joe. Shoot me a message. Flawless is at Kmart. Kmart sucks. Yeah, Kmart sucks. All right, cool. Hey, I was in Chicago. Dude Room, how come we didn't talk? sweet, guys. You're making it so much fun, too. We're getting new people in the group daily. Views are up. Everything's up. Marquise Brown and N'Keal Harry to 49. That's the first number one I've seen like that. So we'll have to split that. I mean, look at everybody in our group. There's not one, I mean, if they are, they're laying low. Guy out there out for himself. I mean, not publicly, but guys helping each other out. It's cool as hell. Giving stuff away. Helping new people. Man, when I came back, I was lost. Farrell and Abram, I still am lost, but I lean on you guys a lot. That was one of the goals when I started. I'm like, we got to help new people. So much has changed, it's nuts. I was going through some of my PC stuff that I just kind of buried. Justin, you got a couple to go yet, man. You got a couple to go. I think hockey was 9th. I had like the 90 upper deck Juan Gonzalez in a top loader that I was going to send in to get graded because at that time, anything graded was going pretty good. And that was like when graded stuff first started being a big thing. Mosley and Minshew. So I went through and I found a bunch of stuff that I thought was grade worthy, and I looked at it and I just laughed. Snell with the helmet. Steelers. Snell with the helmet. Steelers for Ben. Ben's been in at least a break before. I remember his name. I remember everybody. Yep, we'll skip ahead a little bit if UPS doesn't show, so. Crump was here earlier. Points, not cool. Contenders personal boxes, guys. Hit me up in Discord and we can talk. I'll figure out what the price is going to be. We'll sell them. Maybe we'll razz a couple personal boxes. Contenders if you want. Packers, Anthony. Ty Summers. Yeah, I may send some vintage stuff in just to see what it comes back at. But I'm not going to. Oh, Patrick Willis. Cool. Dawson Knox, Bills. I got Bills for Chad Blatt. They're multiplying. Guys, I arm you with all the information you need daily. You just got to look at it daily. Check in once, twice, 3 times, even once. Will Harris, Lions. That's for new guy Joe. Again, another one. That might be his 3rd auto, Joe. Who was Dudrum Sports. Steelers, Cowboys. Every day. What we're breaking, what time? Lamar Jackson. Box 4. Make sure we got 5 autos out of that. I believe so. Uh-oh. Oh, points. There were points up there. That's why we were 1 short. Because of the points. Got some more Phil Hughes autos headed my way via mail day from Phil. Phil is cooking on the grill for us at National in Chicago. Yeah, Tom has been good to me. Tom has been spreading the word, especially on Instagram. Instagram and Facebook are so weak. Tom has been good on Instagram. Logan's been helping us out on Facebook. It's weird because a lot of people in that Facebook room, I just don't know if they know what's going on in that group. And that's on me ultimately, but I don't want to be a Facebook breaker. What's up, Big Mac? I bet I can guess what you got in. I bet it was one of the baseball breaks because that's all that's on the site right now. That's all that's on the site. I've got to get some more stuff listed. There's Chris. What's up, Chris? All right, box 4. Text the boss and have her check on the porch real quick. There you are, Mike. Mike, I got you in there. Still says end of the day, 1-3. Wentz to 175. So the goal here tonight should be to get at least 10 new Break Club members. It's Discord, which is a gaming chat app for online gamers. We use it for cards. You can buy, sell, trade in there, ask hobby questions. We do group grading submissions, fantasy sports. We have a weight loss challenge in there, Eli winning ticket. You can ask questions all day long about product, eBay stuff. What should I do? What should I buy? How's this work? How's that work? All day long, someone will answer you. Pretty much runs 24 hours a day. If you want in on that, no chased payments, no garbage, no drama, no scams. Welcome, Scooter. We did have a ferret in there once. I don't know how Troy or Coach left the door open. There was a ferret. Turned into a big mess. Hawkinson and Fant. We'll split that up. Wife says nothing on the porch. Kyler Murray. Ray Lewis. Oh. Will Greer. That felt good. Panthers. Diamond Dave Diaz. I think Dave does better when he's not here, but he did pull that Montana. Tim Brown go Irish. Mahomes. Rashawn Gary. Packers, Anthony. I believe that's Anthony's second Packer auto. How many of you guys have in the tube? It's funny, we put all that effort in a restream and we're only getting love on YouTube. Karan Higdon. Texans with the helmet. That's for Skylar. Texans with the helmet. Maybe somebody talked to him, CJ. Maybe they pulled him aside and said, hey, listen, a lot of dudes on Twitter are making fun of your signature. You look like a dork. Why don't you spend some time on it? You know how those Twitter hobby guys are. Harry and Hollywood Brown, we'll split that. So maybe he took it to heart and he went home and he worked on it. Raquel Armstead, Jags, also with the helmet. That's for James Clark, who is a Jags fan. There you go, James. That's the short print. Let someone sign these for you. No, it did not happen like that. Did not happen like that. Don't start hobby rumors. Yep, plenty more contenders where these came from. There's only so many hours in the day. Tanner Hudson, which is way cooler than the paler Hudson. And this is for Mike Licklider. Again, you know the history with him and lighters. Danny Dimes, Le'Veon. Stack of base from here to the ceiling. $19? Yep, and the point still. His name is actually Licklider, guys. All right, let me get a taste of my delicious vitamin water. Only Zippos. He's kind of a snob when it comes to that. He will not lick a Bic. He will not lick a Bic. Only Zippos. I'm not a smoker, but what about an MBB Zippo? Would that be cool or no? I really have no use for a lighter. We need to get some swag going. Chris Weir live at Yankee Stadium. So it's kind of like how the Packers pay people to plow for them when the snow gets bad. So these guys are getting free break spots just to hang out in the stands. MBB keychain. Belly button rings. It's too progressive for me. I won't even pop my collar. Chance Adams cards. You know I love my poker chips. Here's our Rippin' Gypsy poker chip. Part of our Break Club network. You know I love my chips. Coffee cup? Yeah. I want it to be shipper friendly. We've seen a baby in an MBB onesie. Box cutters might happen. I thought about box cutters. Justin, nobody in our group drinks beers. You guys can open your Heinekens with a bottle opener. Kind of like box cutters. Every once in a while I get a weirdo on Twitter that, hey, how do I get one of those poker chips? It's like, dude, I don't even know you. Or how do I get that breaker mat? Sure. Let me give you a full-size breaker mat. I don't even deserve this breaker mat. All right, box 5. Yeah, someone did tell me that too, Justin, that I couldn't because my birthday break, I was going to drink a beer while I was ripping. Someone told me not to do that. Coach just wants the coffee. Eli winning ticket. Zeke. Metcalf. Rookie ticket variation RPS. Sea Chickens for Robert Rayner. Metcalf. Got to put your time in. That's how you get a chip. Got to put your time in. Here's our 15th Winovich in this break. Diaz. And that's not me being a jerk. It's me only ordering like 250 chips and planning on doing this for a long time. So put your time in. Show us you're committed to the group. Participate. Help other people out. Be an ambassador for the group. Gerald McCoy. That's to 199 for the Panthers. NFL Inc. He also played Dr. Leonard McCoy on the original Star Trek for its entire run and all the movies. That's for David Diaz. Wino. I think Dave killed us all already. I lost track of his kill streak. Maurice Harris. Pats to 99. Playoff ticket. Maurice Harris. Patriots. Diamond Dave. We are getting slaughtered by David Diaz. I did see that. Maurice Harris to 99. How deep's this streak run? Metcalf, Seahawks was not him. Patriots. Panthers, Patriots. Wow. He is now. Points. I'm sure David owns those points too. That sucks on the points. Zeke to 25. Zeke to 25. For what, Mike? One hour and 15 minutes on what? Minshew and McSorley. Lamar Jackson. Oh. Because of your guess? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. UPS doesn't show up, it'll be a lot shorter. Patrick Willis. Brissett. Kedrick gave away some Brissett rookies too. I think I still have a couple not given away sitting back here on the table. Snell and Pollard. I bet he put at least 3 or 4 or 5, 50 of them in there to give away. Mahomes. I'm pretty proud of my Garoppolo effort, though. I picked up a ton of stuff on eBay. Decent price. Last box mojo, kids. Oh, break time contest. Yeah, I could rip high tech pretty fast, and those Contenders breaks only consisted of 3 more boxes, so probably shave an hour off the time. Hockey's going to kill me. Bracken says there's an Aikman auto coming. All right, Sid Bream says last box mojo. Welcome, Sid. Big fan. You guys closed a bunch of minis in the last 2 days. Thank you very much. Thanks, Coach. Thanks, Troy. helped fill a lot of stuff by taking that risk and paying part of the money for a shot at winning a team. So I appreciate that. And then when you're done, Troy goes through all the payments and makes sure 10 people actually paid. More of an accounting thing for my end. Sometimes people accidentally pay my personal PayPal or pay my PayPal directly or send something to Card Warehouse or Gypsy accidentally, or the last person they paid Raz money to, so we always check that stuff. Last box on this. Roger E. Mosley. It's old Magnum PI reference, guys. Prescott. Hawkinson and Fant. I think we've already got one of those, so I'll probably give both of you one. That's the cool way to do it, and I'm definitely cool. Look at me. Look like an unemployed Harry Potter. Tim Brown. Min shoe. Or Min sandals, whatever you're into. Josh Jacobs, 1 of 1. How about that? That's for Tom G. Tom G, relentless. He is a G. Tom Gangster. One of 1 for Tom G. What's up, Meadow Man? Clayton Thorson. Cowboys to 23. Rookie ticket. Crack-a-lacka. Cowboys. That's for John Bracken. Never heard of her. Kareth White Jr. Bears. That's for Tom Myers. Kareth White Jr. Taking a dramatic downturn. All right, another Murray Haskins. I think there's 2 in that, so we'll give each person one. Zach Allen, 97. Die cut to 97. That's for Rob Moz. Rob is not doing bad either. '97. Not my favorite '97, but still cool. Cahale Waring? Am I saying that right? Cahale Waring? Texans, Skyler. Welcome back, Sky. $65 in here. On a Friday night. Don't you guys have dates or something? Are there wild card games tomorrow? Peyton Manning, winning ticket. Andy Dalton, 175. Mahomes. 65 used to be a record. Yeah, I probably won't have time to watch. Haskins and Sweat. Gonna Make You Haskins. Popular CNC Music Factory song. Gonna make you Haskins. Garoppolo, Brown, and Harry. Brown and Harry. Just the way your mother likes it. All right, so I saw a couple points. So there's 2 points. So I should have 28 autos. Yep, 28. All right, so we'll figure out who's going to get the points and the split cards here in a minute. Waring, Allen to 97, White, Thorson to 23, 1 of 1 Josh Jacobs, Harris to 99, McCoy to 199, Winovich, Metcalf, rookie ticket, Hudson, Armstead, Higdon, Gary, Greer, Harris, Knox, Summers, Snell, Tillery, Morgan, Olsen, Myers, Hollywood to 49, Hawkinson, Love, Fulgham, Murphy, Winovich. Yeah, thanks for joining, Joe. Every single new person in these breaks should be messaging me to join our group, Break Club, in Discord. Before you know it, it'll have 400 members. All right, so if there's dupes of these, I'll make sure each person gets one on each side. But for now, odds, it'll go to the left side top. Evens, it'll go to the right side bottom. Here we go. Odds. Left side top. Again, if there's 2 of the same, I'll split them up. All right, points. Top 2 people are getting the points. Break Club. I will troll your profile to make sure you're not something crazy that we don't want in our group. How that works is if I troll your profile and your account's a week old, you have no followers, or it's all retweets, there's nothing in there about the hobby, I look in there and you're a jerk and everything's negative and every other word is an F-bomb on Twitter or whatever. Yeah. Or the classic when someone messages me, hey, I got a bunch of cards I want to sell. Can I get the link to your group? No. That's not how it works. All right, top 2 people are going to go home with the points. Hey, I'm a friend of Phil. No, not going to happen. I saw your ad in USA Today. No. Muttcoin this. No. Crypto this. No. If that's even what it's called. Are you looking to trade 4X? No. I'm not even going to trade 2X. Jags and Redskins. VVIACN. Jags and Redskins. Apologize to any 4X traders out there. Jags and Redskins. I was a former day trader briefly. All right, so James Clark's getting points. And Paul Johnson, don't call me PJ, but you can, is getting the other points. The best was a guy on Twitter that, or Instagram started talking to me. He was a mogul. He had the word mogul in his profile, and his profile was nothing but pictures of him in a suit and some model, possibly girlfriend or an employee for the day, standing in front of exotic-looking buildings and beaches and stuff. It's like, dude, what do you even do? You're a mogul? I don't see anything that you do. Unless standing in front of stuff paid you a lot of money. All right. Checking UPS. UPS still claims end of the day. I don't know what day they're looking at. So for right now, we've got to skip both high-tech breaks and the Contenders one box random. Yeah, that's true, Matt P. Okay, so we've got to skip the one box Contenders random and both high-tech breaks. Then we'll get those reslated. I can control a lot of things, but not when stuff gets here. If I had to assume, I'm sure what happened was a couple days of no shipping, and they just got piled up and gave up. I don't know. I'll continue to check, and like I said, if it shows up at the end, they'll be the last two breaks, I guess. All you guys clamoring for hockey, the good news is we'll get to hockey sooner. Okay, so where's that going to take us? Done, skip. That takes us all the way down to Bowman's Best. Pick your team 14. Bowman's Best, pick your team 14. And there will be more Bowman's Best coming. Because why not? It's awesome. Let's admit, it's like the coolest thing we've seen since last year's Bowman's Best. I saw that, Mark. That sucks. Nate, it's not here. It is not here. UPS, it is not here yet. What's up, Rocco? I had you on a milk carton, Rocco. Just kidding, Rocco. We knew you were around here somewhere. All right, give me a minute to set this up. All right, I'm not going to mess with adjusting the list. If anything, that might be easier for you to read. We'll save a little time. Normally, I OCD the list and line everything up, but we'll be okay. Jake, welcome back. Jacob, he's got the Braves. Mike Deppa, new guy's got the Cubs. Derek Frank, Derek's been around. I think he's been in a break or two. What's up, Derek? Dwayne, Rocco. Matt Shaw's new. He's got the Nats. What's up, Matt? Nolan, welcome back. Aaron is awesome. Micah, the birthday boy with the twins. Happy birthday again, Micah. Probably want to change the header. Bowman's best. Pick your team 14 because we can't think of anything original to do. And that's not true. Thank you, Mike. One thing I thought about doing was mixing that Bowman Heritage in with like high tech, Bowman's best. Instead of just doing a straight 6-box Bowman Heritage random break. Maybe mixing it in with some stuff. So, all right, let's rip. The football 9-box mixer is after this. I like to do pick your teams first because I can prep them and have them posted and cleaned up on the template. You guys can't see that, but that's the thing I paste it to that puts the teams and the names there on the left. That's why I like to schedule pick your teams first. That also avoids a deal where right at 7 o'clock we walk into a random and I'm sitting there trying to make trades and, you know, half the people haven't showed up yet because they walked in late. So that's why I like opening with a pick your team. But yeah, I didn't want to do hockey early because hockey sucks the life out of me. And plus, it's a random. All right, this is box 1, section 1. I'm not dogging hockey. I was big into that first Upper Deck year. Quinn Priester. Pirates love right out of the gate for Nathan Bell. Nathan's new, if that's right. Welcome, Nathan. Message me if you want to join our group. Again, that's the goal from tonight's breaks. 10 new Break Club members. I'll embrace the hockey. Hunter Bishop, Hura, Wander Franco, Atomic Refractor. Let the hockey flow through me. Just let your love flow like a hockey card. Hi, Phil. Brett Beatty. Mets, Rocco. Tatis, die cut, Verlander. Yep, Dave, make sure you leave me a tip. Actually, I think Dave sent me a mail day I haven't picked up yet. Gator says White Sox are for Coach. All right. Mike, I'll change it on my sheet, okay? I'll change it on my sheet. White Sox are for Coach. I'll change it here too. Otani. Jared Kalenic to 50. M's Crump. Just says Crump. You're a mean one, Mr. Crump. Crumpus. Rushman. Tatis. Bohm die cut. Brett Beatty. 150. Franchise favorites. Rocco. Abrams. Freeman 150. Wander die cut. Tom, I've got Micah's name down for the Twins. You're good to go, dude. I've got his name on there. Box 2. As far as I can tell, the Twins will go to Micah. Box 2. Yep, you're good, dude. I screenshotted your message to me and posted it in a room you guys don't have access to that just says pulled spots. And then Troy and Coach take care of the rest for me. So you're good to go. What's up, Billy Jones? What is up, sir? What kind of traffic are you guys seeing? Bumper to bumper, or we down to 14 people? I went back the other night and looked at see how many views some of the older breaks got. Oof. Disheartening. Alonzo. Rylan Bannon. Orioles. That's for the Gator. There you go, Gator. Super Bowl squares, guys. Don't let me forget. We need to get those set up. Super Bowl squares. What do we got, like 5-6 weeks before the Super Bowl? Keston Hura, 1 of 50. Neophyte Sensations. Brew Crew, Libby. Jay Dizzle. Your auto is Daniel Espino. I've seen this 6 times. This is for Dwayne. Said you've never done squares before for the Super Bowl? Reese Hoskins to 50. So picture a 10 by 10 board. There are numbers going across the top, 0 through 9, randomized, not in order, across the top, and 0 through 9 down the left side. So the end of the first quarter, it's 15 to 13. I'm not sure what scenario would take place there. It's 15 to 13. Niners are beating the Ravens. So whoever had the 5 on the Niners side and whoever had the 3 on the Ravens side, picture like a battleship board, that person wins that square. And in some places that are cool, like ours, picture the Brady Bunch with 9 blocks. The 8 around the center square, or Hollywood squares, I guess. 8 around the center square. All those people that are touching the winner square also win a lesser prize. So by the time you're done, you have 4 people that won the quarters and 32 people that were touching the winner. And you have a winner or set of winners every quarter. So you get 10 people or 100 people, because it's 10 by 10 the board. 100 people throwing in $10. So there's $1,000. You get $1,000 worth of cards, and you figure out who wins what, and you make a break out of it. Otani, Crack-a-lacka. That's for Jared. Adley frickin' Rushman for Gator. Yep, so like at your job, if they did them, the person who won that square might get, I don't know, it depends on the math. Obviously, the people that win the actual square get the most money, but in this case, it would be cards. So we'll set that up. Eloy, Neophyte. So for $10, like I may or may not have been in one at a current or former employer. It's $100 a square, and I think each square, when you actually hit the number, paid out $1,300. Corbin Carroll. Or $1,500, I forget what it was. I haven't won. I think the last one I won was during Broncos-Panthers. Yeah. D-backs. That's for Chris Casino. Well, Ron, we had to skip tech because it's not here yet. Andrew Neisner. Future Foundations of 25. That is a gorgeous card. I don't know if this guy's going to be any good or is any good, but that's for Salisbury to 25 die cut. So yeah, so you're going to have some crazy number and a missed field goal, a missed extra point, a safety, all kinds of scenarios can shift the whole board. Trout, Beer, Vlad Jr. Box 3. Again, that'll be 10 bones. The ones I've been in the past, every quarter you have a different set of numbers, but I can't do that through Pool Host. They don't do it like that, I don't think. Did we do something for March Madness last year, too? I gotta stop drinking. I can't remember anything. All that's in my head and my phone are cards. Rizzo, Jake Bowers. Indians. That's for DJ. Dwayne. See, Dave? Dave, thanks for hooking me up with those Yankees cards, too. Appreciate it. That little Twitter contest. Toglia. to 150. Rockies, Danny O.C. Oh, that's right. We did Minuteman tickets bracket. Vaughn. All right. Did we have 10? Sure did. Second half of box 3. Anybody know what the lowest guess on the stream time was? I saw one on there that was like 3 hours. It's like, have you ever watched a break before? I don't even know who it was, but I swear I saw like a 3 hours. I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. Oh, you mean March Madness? Rushman. Seth Beer. Strohs. Drink a beer, then sign like this. Hey, is this pen work? Yeah, it is technically that signed. That's for Card Warehouse Joe. I don't think your pen's broken, man. Can you find any letter from Seth or Beer in that? 245. It'd take me that long to get through hockey. Franco, Garrett Cole, 99. Walker Buehler for Derek. What's up, Derek? Eloy. Bishop. Riley Green. Reese Hines. Crowd favorite of Bowman's Best. That's for Nolan Rakestraw. All right, Nolan, it took me a little bit, but I finally got you an auto. I don't know if Hines does anything for you. You are right, Chris. You are right. The Kraken. All right, last box mojo. Did you guys bring any mojo? Everybody get their subs in? Did you subscribe? Did you message me about Break Club if you're new? Have you asked any questions? Have you told me you're here? Usually it takes a big card to get everybody out. All right. Let's pull some heat out of this last box. I'm thinking like an Eloy to 3. Message me, Corey. It is our collecting group in Discord. You can buy, sell, trade in there, ask hobby-related questions, get collecting tips, help. Nice, cool little group. We do fantasy games in there. All kinds of cool little extras. No, you need a sub to fill, too. Prism Hoops, are you watching now? Prism Hoops, guys, if he's here, he might be watching us now. He says he's gotten some good references and referrals for us. Cal Mitchell, and that's what I do. He's watching us now, and I pull Cal Mitchell. That's for new guy Nathan. Custom Care Bear. My logo would probably be the emoji with the eyes sideways like he's annoyed. I use it all the time. That would be my logo. The sideways stink eye look. And I'd be annoyed bear or something. Little things drive me nuts. Alonzo. I don't mean like I just... Impatient bear. That'd be a good one. Phillies. Nathan. I'm sorry, Jared Slim. Jared Slim. That's for Bowman, a 99 for Jared. Phillies. All right, let me grab some more loaders, kids. We'll finish off this other box. There's Sriracha. Had to pull out a Phillies hit. Man, I'm smoking through top loaders again. You guys proud of me? I haven't even opened my monster yet. I prefer this delicious vitamin water. Thanks for letting us know, Dave. Dave, take the hall pass if you're leaving. Take the hall pass. It's one of those on-deck circle donuts with a chain on it that says Midwest Box Breaks. He ordered it today, Matt. If I had to guess, Monday or Tuesday? Good news is we got plenty of stuff to rip in the meantime. All right, last chance, guys. I'm not impressed with this Bowman's best break so far. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work, Kristen. They told somebody on Twitter, all you have to do is ask, and I got them 100 retweets and a bunch of other crazy stuff, and here we are. Tom, you should post that. You should post that. Am I getting that Care Bear or not? You can't just put that out there and not hook me up. C.J. Abrams for the Fathers. That's for Don, Dandy Don Monteleone. Named after Thomas Jefferson's home. Monteleone. Congrats, Don. Kirsten, if you're watching. Rushman. J.D. Mart to 250. Will Wilson. You're kidding, right? Jung. Matt Walnut. Twinkies, that's for birthday boy Micah. Birthday boy Micah. Matt is the heir to the Walmart empire after all the Waltons die. Then they've got to go down the line to the Walners. Birthday boy. Plus, Tom's going to jump out of a cake for us live on Periscope. All right, guys, wasn't too pumped about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Abrams and the Bowman are pretty cool. Hines, the beer's cool. Toglia, Bowers, Nizer, Rushman. Well, maybe it wasn't so bad. There's a Rushman, Beatty, Clinic. All right, I take that back. That wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. New guy, Micah, birthday boy, got a hit or two. Yeah, you better get in, Micah, or I'm not chipping you any of these cards. Checking UPS again when they're finally going to chicken out and say, hey, it's not going to be there until Monday. Nope, still says 1-3. Nice app, though. All right, 9-box football is next, guys. 9-box football, pick your team. I need, like in a boxing match, come through with the round number. What are you smirking about, dude? Maybe we'll just do hockey night one night. Nothing but hockey. Ugh. Got that box of Black Diamond hockey we got to open. That's going to be cool. Oh. Amateur hour. I ripped my page. Ring girls, should we do that? My wife said she'd break for us. She's pretty hot. All right, so for you time guessers, you time cops, I'm going to affect the outcome. It's just like fantasy. I'm going to let some of you guys down by not going through and lining the names up. There, I affected the outcome by not lining the names up. Just like how we also are going to end up missing 4 breaks. Mike and Mindy from Rippin' Gypsy, Bengals. Bobby Richardson's back. What's up, Bobby? John Wilson's back. Hey. Connie, what's up, Connie? Happy New Year. Aaron. Michael is new. He's got the Patriots. What's up, Michael? Mike Deppa, hey. Andrew. Stoney's back. And Rob's at the Vikings. You guys know the drill. If you're new, hit me up. All right, let's knock out the 2 boxes of Phoenix real quick. 2 boxes of Phoenix. I desperately wanted to put Spectra back in this break, but the price point didn't work for me, and I was lazy, and the stuff we were out of, I wanted to replace with something where the price matched up, so I didn't have to change any of the pick your team prices. But I've got 2 more boxes of Spectra. I thought about doing a serial number break. We would only need 10 people for that. But Spectra is pretty sweet stuff. It's got 10 hits in a box, so you may see a serial number break. It's been a little while since we ripped one of those. If you don't know what a serial number break is, if all the cards are numbered, and I pull card 13 out of 25, whoever's got spot 3 would get the card. It is the ones place to the left of the slash. So a 1 of 1 would go to the 1 spot. Card 19 out of 40 would go to the 9, and so on and so on. Alright, Phoenix has got some cool stuff in it. It's pretty quiet. The inserts are neat. They're nice looking cards. So let's see what we get out of these. 2 boxes, and then everything else in the break will be 1 boxers. And still got a healthy stack of football stuff to build pick your team mixers. Now Contenders will be in that mix too. We should have did just guess how long hockey would take me. What's up, David? I don't know if that's some salt towards me or you're asking a question. I'm having trouble reading that. Not a problem, Davey. I've been on like 12 hours before. Gary Jennings. That's the 75 for the Sea Chickens. Robert Rayner. My guess was going to be 6.5 hours if everything showed up. 199. But in case you walked in late, still waiting on, this is to 10. N'Keal Harry to 10. Rookie Rising. We're still waiting on UPS, so we've had to skip both high techs and a couple of the smaller Contenders breaks. 4 breaks we're going to miss if they don't show up. Hardman to 299. Yeah, I mean, why would you not want to see the cards? Jacobs to 75. Ooh, how is that to 75? You guys want to go out and throw this football around? Raiders, Josh Hunter. What's up, Amy? I mean, I think I'm doing it okay. I'm showing you the cards, moving at a brisk pace. I'm organized. You're not sitting here watching me wait for something to happen. Darnold to 199. Haskins. There's a lot of work that gets put into this before we even go live, guys. Ryan at 35. A lot of preparation. I line up all the breaks next to me in order so I don't have to search for boxes. I put as many breaks in the template as I can. It only holds 4. AJ Green. I bring out my sleeves and loaders. I tweet updates constantly. I don't think I'm doing too bad. Keep you informed. Breeze to 99. Madison. Vikings for Rob Lacurto. Sorry, Rob, if that's not the right pronunciation. Rob L. Sizzle, we've recovered almost all of them so far. Maybe even all the ones that were reported. I'd have to check my notes. Peyton Manning, $2.99. Kyler Murray. Yeah, I know how I am. I've watched boring, unorganized, long, drawn-out breaks. A lot of them came from eBay, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Imagine being in a full case of Gypsy Queen at like 3 in the morning because it's a West Coast one. And the guy is slow and boring. Time is the most valuable commodity. So I'm not going to waste it. I'm not going to waste your time. You really have no time to waste when you have 10 breaks to rip. Amy, these are Phoenix. They're actually pretty cheap. In fact, it may be the cheapest or second cheapest product in this break. These are actually not too bad. If you check DA or Blowout, they're usually running a deal on them. If not, I might be able to hook you up, but they're nice looking cards. I'll say $100 a box on average for 3 hits. Congrats on that, Jacobs, Josh. There's Josh, a perfect example. Him and I have been bouncing around each other on Twitter for 1.5 years, and here we are. Finally got his ass in here. Hopefully he's happy so far. All of you at some point were like, yeah, should I try this? Especially my OG guys. Who was I telling today? I was telling a dude at work about our... Actually, it was Cody. Our first break, the 199 Classics football break, that I had to give away half the spots just to fill. I don't mean that as a slam, Josh. It's just like, I see you guys out there, I'm out there, and I'm like, man, you know, there's a lot of good breakers out there. There's a lot of competition. Greedy. 400 points, guys. You can probably get a Tesla with this. 400 points. Mike Evans, Mahomes. Travion Williams, 199. Actually, Tom, our first interaction was I sent you the Manning statue retirement ceremony Ring of Honor thing, Peyton Manning towel. Andy Isabella to 20. Not big on Cardinals or Isabella, but that's a pretty cool patch. That's for Ed. Ed's been awesome to us here lately, Ed. I appreciate it. But that was our first deal, Tom. I sent you that Manning towel as a throw-in for something. I forget what the heck it was, but that was our first deal. Don't know if you remember that. Devontae Adams, that's the 199. Hawkinson. Mariota, 299. Arcega Whiteside, I get the number. Do it right. That's the 99. Hollywood Brown, Color Rush. Sanders. Sanders is a 35, guys. Oh yeah, all that, I probably spent about $8,000 on breaks before I started doing my own, but I gave away all that stuff. gave away or sold, or use them as incentives to fill break spots. Remember me lining up cards? Hey, if you buy the Orioles in this break, you can have all these Machado and Ripken inserts that were numbered. Sometimes autos. Hell, I gave away an Aaron Judge auto, a Rivera auto, just to build the group and fill spots. Then I had to go back and pay hundreds of dollars for the autos back. Rosen, Mike and Mindy to 35. Give me a shot at it first, Amy. I might be able to save you some money. A.J. Brown to 25. Big patch. Titans, Stoney. Roque Sin, 299. Brady, Kamara, Breeze, Greer. So we should have had 6 hits. Obviously, the points are 1. Yep. How many you guys have right now on YouTube? All right, let's knock out Origins. It's next on here. Origins, another one. $100 a box. Give or take. What's up, Sizzler? Antonio Brown, Winston, Mecole Hardman to 49. Thanks, Troy. It's more like 2.5, dude. I've been on since 7 o'clock. Chefs or MTV Mike, who is a Chiefs fan. Darius Slayton. That's pretty sharp, actually. Giants, Bracken. Bracken got a deal on this spot. Finley. Bengals, that's for Smash and Mindy. They close out like 3 or 4 teams for me. That's another thing too, guys. 9 times out of 10, you can hit me up for a deal. Unless it's something where I'm 5 minutes away from closing it. Foles to 175, Lamar Jackson, 299. Playoff. Playoff? Talking about playoff? 4 hits in this. Amy, this is pretty cheap too. About in that same tier. Hey, you guys did a great job at closing this out today. 14, 15 spots in the morning. Appreciate you guys. A lot of guys buying teams they don't necessarily collect, but just trying to help us out. So I try to take care of you when the opportunity is there. I can go back and look. Hang on. Nope. Did I win anything in that Smash? I know I got to pay you still, but... Don't be discouraged if you don't see me top load the thicker hits. Usually happens right after I sign off. We would be here forever if I went and found the right size and all that. I'm not going to keep 8 different sizes of top loaders here. Nobody gets damaged cards, so we're okay. Did not win anything. All right, so I don't have to pay then, right? Sanders. Aaron Rodgers. Oh, Air Command. Almost had me. Brady. Stargazing. Edgerrin James at 99. They're not bad cards. They're super cheap, though. Antonio Brown. Greer. The inserts are cool. Donald and Peters. I would never do that. They're too good to me. Chris Harris Jr. Bronnox. Bronnox. If you've never heard that story, a guy I worked with was a diehard, huge, lifetime Broncos fan. The Elway Broncos, one of those Super Bowl years. Right before the Super Bowl, his wife wanted to surprise him, so she got the soap or chalk or whatever it is, like you do when kids go to state or whatever, and wrote Broncos stuff all over their family's minivan that he drove to work. Wrote Go Broncos on it, except she spelled Broncos wrong, and on the back it said Go Bronnox. For like the whole week of the Super Bowl, he's driving around just pumped up, flamingo, strutting his stuff, and the back of his car said Go Bronnox. So we ripped him pretty good on that. And then he fell asleep at work, and we threw a blanket over him and pinned him down, and we had big bars of soap in trash bags twisted up, and we just beat him till he bled, and we made him go out while he was bleeding in the cold and clean the soap off of his van with a soaking wet shirt that we gave him. He had to go out there. It was like 14 degrees out. Stafford at 25. The second half of that story is not true. Everything is true, including misspelling the Broncos. The rest of that was made up. What was that show with Riker from Star Trek where at the end he's like, that was a lie. We made that up. Rashawn Gary. Fact or fiction, I think. Rashawn Gary. Packers, Aaron Fineart. That was a lie. The best, I've seen that on Twitter, where it's nothing but 2 minutes of the clips at the end where he tells you that was a lie. We made it up. That was false. And it might say something like, the Cowboys are making the playoffs this year. Gary Jennings Jr. And it's just nothing but him saying, that was a lie. We made it up. Seahawks, Robert Rayner. I like Jonathan Frakes. Rivers. Roethlisberger. Hollywood Brown. We did not beat a dude with bars of soap. Zach Allen. Aaron Donald. Renfro. Mahomes. The Biscuit to 50. Pro Bowl selection, so this must be old. Trubisky to 50 for the coach, Terry. Terry, you carry this in your wallet. You ever go to a restaurant and the table's wobbly and you don't feel like moving or it's busy or you're embarrassed? Just slide this under one of the legs. That's for coach to 50. I would have been happier if I pulled a real biscuit for you. Michael Thomas, founder of Wendy's. McSorley, Benny Snell. DJ Moore to 99. Shady and Allen. Jared Goff. Did they give us 4 hits out of playoff? I believe they did. It's near the top. Let's do Obsidian. I believe I still have maybe 4 to 6 boxes of Obsidian. Love this stuff. I'm in at a good price. so we're having some fun with it. I got a little bit of wiggle room. They're nice looking cards. Oh God, I haven't had Hardee's forever. Can't be talking about Hardee's when we're trying to lose weight. You don't know how tempting it was today because I starved myself all day, knowing I'd come home to dinner, and then wife got out of work late because she had a bunch of people call off. But Gronk to 125. I was like, man, I could just get Taco Bell. That's not that bad. I skipped them all. You guys would be proud of me. I skipped them all. Today I had a bowl of Campbell's chicken noodle soup for lunch. Metcalf to 100. That's pretty sweet. Seahawks again. Robert having a decent break. Yep, my only mistake since we started the weight loss thing, guys, was we had Coney dogs last night, and I had the buns, and I didn't even think about it. Ridley to 75 for Coach. Justice Hill. It's the new court show on the CW. Ravens. It's for Mike Dappa. That is to 50, Mike. Danny Dimes. Let's see how cool it's going to be. 75. Danny Dimes. Oh, Bracken, I'm so good to you. It's a 75, sir. Made my stomach growl. Carson Wentz. 7 of 7. 7 of 7. Eagles for Tom G. Wentz 7 of 7. Release the Bracken. Oh, but wait, there's more. Danny Dimes is 75. Pitch black is what it says. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Remember, this is a 31-hit mixer, guys. I've been building 8 or 9 box mixers with hits in the low 30s, and they've been doing well, so I'll get another one going. The next one will probably have Spectra in it. 10-hit Spectra. Playbook. Playoff, playbook. There'll probably be Playboy in this at some point. Play School. Let's start with Saints, Lil Jordan Humphrey. Numbered to 10, a bookend, 1 of 10. Lil Jordan Humphrey. Saints, RCJ, who is a Saints fan. More Eagles love for Tom G. He'll be driving down the road trying to loosen his load with this Chris Long to 249. Playmates. There you go, Tom. Take it easy. That's my best one yet. All right, redemption. Jarrett Stidham, rookie signatures green. Pat Riots. That's for new guy Michael. Stidham, Patriots. Stidham is that men's cologne nobody buys. Michael Thomas, red zone to 25. Let's see if it's cool. I mean, it's not hideous. Michael Thomas, Gigantor patch. Saints, again, for Sidge. Nice job, Sidge. XR. Guys still in the 60s? For viewers or no? Hope to see 1,200 subs when we're done. I only needed like 10 more. Phil makes fun of me every day. I'm like, hey, Phil, how are you, sir? Oh, dude, you don't even have any subs. He's like, do you even stream, bro? I'm sorry, man. And he makes me FaceTime him and punch myself until I cry. And then he's all right, cool. I'll stay in your room another month. Roquan Smith, TJ Watt, Le'Veon Bell, that's to 199. Chase Winovich, 199. Arcega Whiteside to 10. Man, fly, Eagles, fly. That's to 10. Tom needs to buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, please subscribe so I can stop hurting myself. Man, Tom, you are destroying it. TJ Hawkinson, 149, exponential potential. Oh, Phil. Now he's going to act like he doesn't do that. Harrison Smith to 10. Nice. Nice. Garrett Bradbury, direct descendant of Ray Bradbury from Fahrenheit 451 fame. Cam Chancellor. Oh, I don't even like the Seahawks. That's to 5. Robert, have a break, sir. Rent a Green Hornet costume and hold this card up. Send me the picture. 1 of 5. Looks like Mike just got into another break. Thanks, Mike. Mike just bought into the 3-box mixer. I believe that's Big Mac. Both those spots should be in the high teens now. I gotta admit, even though we hate the Seahawks, that's a pretty sweet card. Miles Sanders to 149. Why not? Because Tom was on a dry spell. Guys, I'm just going to give the rest of the boxes to Tom and save us 20 minutes if you don't care. Let's just concede to Tom. Mercy killing. Tom just 10-run ruled us in the 9-box mixer. All right, Prism, guys. Three autos. Folsom Prism. Got a Chubb right away. That's always a good sign. You're going to have a good night. Hype. Cam Newton. Nobody's even doing that anymore. Mark Ingram to 49. That's wicked awesome. That's for Mike. We've got Bush. Pulling lots of fire. Lots of fire. Hey, George. Mac Wilson. That's the Miggity Mac Wilson. Browns, Bobby Richardson. If you guess 3 hours or less, you're going to lose for sure. Jordan Akins. He's got that Aiken. That's to 149. Arcega Whiteside. Tom, shut up and just collect your hits. Montana. Julio Jones. Jamal Adams. Jets, that's for Ed. That's to 199. Hawkinson, Minshew. UPS duped me. Robbie Anderson, 249. Larry Johnson. Chiefs. MTV Mike. Mike, do you have a Larry Johnson? Stop myself before that got awkward. I think we've pulled a Johnson for you before. Oh, boy. No, it was Okoye. I think it was Christian Okoye, who was at National. He was signing like crazy. Too hot for radio. Andrew Luck, too soon. Malik Hooker. Got a Chubb and a Hooker on typical Friday night here at Midwest Box Breaks. Colts, Tom G. Of course it is. How could it possibly be anybody else? That's a 99, Tomothy. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron's a girl's name. This goes to Aaron. Wow, that's weird. Oh, that's crazy. 175, Aaron. What team do you have, Sean? Bills. We still got Immaculate. Oh, Tom caught me on something. It is a prism, Tom. Eleanor Manning. Mason Crosby. Direct descendant of Bing Crosby. 199. All right. Family friendly. Family friendly. Knock it off or Phil's going to make me punch myself on FaceTime. TJ Watt. Kenny Galladay. 249. All right, a couple guys are going to rage quit if I don't pull something here for them. Deebo Samuel. /10. Niners, David Diaz. Who's going to be my Niners clipper? Like Cube's my Yankee clipper. That's /10, David. Nicely done, sir. All right, last pack of prism. Gator, you want to hear some smooth jazz? Troy won't let me play music, so I can't. Andy Isabella to 49. Cardinals, Ed Rooney. He's a righteous dude. Robert just got another random baseball spot. Thank you, Robert. We're going to end up breaking that tomorrow if we're not careful. Troy says no music, you guys. You hippies. Troy was one of the elders in that town that told all the kids they couldn't dance or listen to rock and roll music until Kevin Bacon came in and tore it all up. Troy was in that cast. All right, immaculate, guys. That's basically the only way it'll go down. Immaculate. Here we go. Somebody will be receiving an immaculate cookie tin in their mail day. That stuff's awful. I'd rather listen to it myself. Wentz to 99. Joey Bosa, 97. Ron Cad. Bosa to 97. The Joey flavor. They fit nicely in a padded flat rate envelope. Witten to 17. It's pretty much half his hamper crammed into a card. Cowboys for, of course, David Diaz. Jason Witten. So between Tom and Witten, they have monopolized the night. Scarlet to 99. Panthers, Chad Blatt. Oh. Roger Staubach to 15. Oh. Cowboys, Diamond Dave. Deontay Johnson, Steelers. It's for Smash and Mindy to 99. All right, my wife's got to work tomorrow. She has to work like one Saturday a month. I'm going to text her and see if she'll check the porch one last time. It's almost 10 o'clock. All right, I got to random off some points to you guys, too. I warned her that I would be taking a long time to get done tonight. And then I let her know that it was about cards. Wow, that's weird. I've never seen that on the UPS app before. For scheduled delivery, it just has that emoji of the dude going like this. Shrugging his shoulders. Honestly, it still says 1-3. All right, here you go. Johnson, Staubach, Scarlett, Witten, Bosa. I put that Debo in there. Isabella, Larry Johnson, Wilson, Sanders. That's Sweet, Chancellor, Arcega, Whiteside, the Michael Thomas. Stidham, Chris Long, Lil Jordan. Those guys shouldn't be in there. Danny Dimes, Justice Hill, Ridley, Metcalf. Looks like I put every Obsidian card in the stack because I've never done this before. Trubisky, Jennings, Gary, Slayton, Hardman, Finley, Brown, Isabella, Madison. That's Sweet Jacobs, Gary Jennings. Next up is the Bowman draft, Bowman's best. 3-box mixer off the site, and then your hockey. Oh, the points. Points, my bad. 400 points, guys. You can buy one of Bill Pulte's Teslas with that. Let's see who's going to win it. Tell him Ben from Midwest Box Break sent you. He'll cut you a sweet deal, even though all I do is troll him. Copy. The best was when he handed $20 bills to two smokers that looked like Marge's sisters on The Simpsons in front of a casino. I was like, wow, you put that money to good use. Don't at me. All right, top spot's getting 400 points, and I look forward to seeing you in front of your new Tesla. Or a Tesla coil, whichever one you can get. Command and Conquer. You could play that game for like 20 hours straight. And then I learned there was cheat codes and just started nuking the other teams. Dolphins. Your verification code is FYUTIC. FUTIC. Dolphins. Mike and Mindy. Not as cool as Mork and Mindy, but we will set the points anyway. All right, wife says there is nothing on the porch. Okay, next up, Nanu. Next up, the random. All right, I'm not an industrial engineer, but I will be more productive and run the random one, cleaning up the mess. Let's see. Bowman, draft and best, random number 2. Draft and best, random number 2. 2 parts Bowman's best, 1 part draft. Contenders we can do, 9-box. This is the one off the site. Names first. Remember, there is only 28 spots. A's, Nats, Royals combo. Give you a minute or two to trade. Somebody remind me at 11 to restart Facebook, or a couple minutes before 11. Just to humor myself. ZFPTGT. Kick-ass week this week, guys. Thank you. A lot of hard work. I appreciate it, especially getting all this stuff filled today. It sucks that we're going to be let down by having 4 breaks postponed because of a delivery issue, but I mean, we worry about the stuff we can control. RFZGEM, but solid effort by everybody. Appreciate it. Again, guys that just bought stuff to help close out, and all the minis, everything you guys jumped into. People messaged me for wheels and deals. People that found scrambled high-tech autos in their mail day. Trades are open. Tom is new. Welcome, Tom. He's going to start out with the Reds. Tom, if you want to join our collecting group, shoot me a DM. Give me your collecting history. We can talk briefly. I get you in our collecting group. Dan is new. He's got the White Sox. John is new. He's got the Dodgers. New people every break, guys, consistently. Sometimes 3, 4, 5, 6 people. I've got to call him John Wick. I have to do that. John Wick. And then Dan as well. This is draft best number 2. 2 Bowman's best, 1 draft. Tom, I dare you. I dare you to say anything. I will shut us down right now. No. No. Don't even. Tom, if you ended up with the 88 Orioles, I would not feel bad for you. Tom, if your team was white blocks and the self-addressed stamp envelope entry thing for the Super Bowl reporter, I would not feel bad. All right, what's your trade? D-backs for Cubs? Oh. D-backs for Cubs? It's not the worst trade. You're hooking up Lando, who's a solid dude. That's 6 and 22. Hooked up Lando, I like that. Nick Kaufman. One minute, guys. Getting ready to convert over to Monster. Actually, I may not need it. Well, hockey's coming up. I'm going to set up draft during that 1 minute. Hopefully you guys grant me the latitude to zip through this draft pretty fast. Anything legit gonna happen? All right, we might be closed. Last call. Coach says you don't have to trade, but you can't stay here. What's your YouTube traffic, guys? I like tracking it. It makes me feel good about myself. Phil's entourage is good for about 40 people on any night here. Raise for Mets. Yes, no, we're closing after that. Raise for Mets. Raise for Mets. All right, here we go. Closed. Rip it. Langoliers paper. Hockey's after this, kids, so sit tight. Cody Hesse, $4.99. Draft progression Rangers. Back into the Chrome. We're almost done with Bowman draft, guys, unless you want more. Do you want more? Because I can get you more. I can get you more if you like it. It doesn't do anything for me, I'll be honest. Andrew Vaughn. But if you want it, I will rip it. I'll rip 88 tops if you want it. A lot of boring paper. I'll ship it to you anyway unless you tell me not to. Back into the Chrome. Mets prospects. Nick Quintana. Chris says more draft. I know he's prospecting. All right, I'll look into it. I'll look at some more draft. Oh, no more rack packs, Chris. I think it was 2006 as well. I've been very open, and you can thank Phil's coaching. I'm getting you your triple threads. I got you your Bowman draft. I'm listening, guys. So baseball guys have carried us for a while now. I'm listening to you. So you wanted threads. I'm getting threads. I got draft. We ripped the bejesus out of Bowman's best. High tech. I'm playing the high intrigue, first off the line, exotic flavor. I got you some Bowman Heritage, 6 boxes of that. Ornelas. We did a bunch of Panini Sigs, 2012. Pantheon, I love Pantheon. You guys want to rip a case of Dynasty? Somebody want to go to the Transcendent party? Or do you want to go to, this is Rushman paper, you want to go to Phil and I's Translucent party? In case you haven't heard, Phil and I are throwing a Translucent party next year. Ken Griffey Sr. will be there. You can meet him. Here's a Rushman in the futures. It's called Translucent. Hopefully Phil gets sued, not me, because I can't afford that. Corbin Carroll to 250. D-backs via the trade. Go to Kaufman. That worked out pretty well. Hockey, I got you your hockey. After ripping that hockey, I won't need my CPAP mask tonight. What's up, Josh? We're fine, man. You guys don't get it, man. I could go for the cup. I don't know. Langoliers. I can go forever. We've been on 12, 13 hours. This is nothing. This doesn't even work. This is a bunch of us hanging out in a bar or a break room or something. I eat 16, 18-hour days for breakfast. It's the grind, man. Grind. Eat crap for a couple years. Eat dirt. Check out this sweet CJ Abrams. I have not seen this before. That's the 50. Padres, Mark D. Good for you, Mark. That's a sweet card. 50. Class of 19. Yeah, I don't know if I'm falling for the basketball trick again. That was brutal. Ethan Small. Wow. Mark, one of the nicest guys in our group, hits a sweet Abrams and nobody's saying anything. Wander Franco paper. Wander Franco chrome. Dodgers futures. Vaughn paper. Yeah. Did we ever? She's a brick Spencer. A lot of trading and selling going on. That's awesome. D-backs futures. Here's a Wander Franco. Not sure how scarce the light blue is. Raise. Raise up. Gator. That's for Gator. Lots of trading and selling going on in the room. Pretty soon we won't need eBay. You guys can send those fees to Troy and Coach. Bishop. After tipping starts. Joey Bart. My hockey guy's still here. I'm going to need some help with hockey. You got to tell me what's cool. Andrew Vaughn. Nervous breakdown. Mauricio, Tebow. Always see Mauricio and Tebow in the same pack. All right, we sold that hockey break, filled in an hour. I'll get more hockey. Abrams first Bowman. I will get more hockey. Ethan Small. Or it could just be really cold out. Brewers. Don M. I will definitely get us another hockey. Filled it in an hour. Phil's still here. He's got a lot of teams in hockey. Nope, he only took 5. Rushman paper. Rushman draft progression. Riley Green. Pretty much drawn dead on this box. Yeah, I think it was just 5, Phil. When's your next video drop, Mr. Hughes? All right, here it is, guys. Oh, I'm sure this thing is filled with sugar. Bowman's best. Five cases of Dynasty. Maybe we'll do a case of Dynasty. What's the biggest thing we ever filled? Definitive? We did a case of Definitive. What was that, an 8 spot? I think that was an 8 spot case of Definitive. That's the one where Vandy pulled the Trout off the sell sheet and sold that bad boy for like 6 or 7K. You know what was out? Triple threads. There were a couple places that were completely out. My rep landed me some, but yeah. Some of my other sources gone. They were waiting to get more. I'm surprised there's still Bowman's best. I'll have to go back and look at the records, but I've got more of that coming. I think another 2 cases, and I've still got some here. All right, good luck, guys. We should put a set together. Suarez to 150, and then razz it off. Ohtani. Zach Thompson. Redbirds. That's for Chris. Yeah, Lando does need a Nico after that trade. We're going to lose some people once we get into hockey and Discord breaks. Actually, there's an Obsidian 2-box random, too. Hira. Bregman. Austin Riley. 150. Braves. Chris Case. Chris, if you have no interest in this, we've got several distinguished Braves collectors in our group. Should be an easy move for you. Second half of box 1. If you've been in a cave the last 24 hours, check your mail days. Some high-tech stuff got switched around, especially if you see high-tech in your mail day. Audit your mail day regardless. If you feel like you're missing something, DM me. If you feel like you got something that wasn't yours, DM me. Seems to be exclusively centered around high tech right now. Might have been one high tech break I grabbed the wrong sheet for or something. I don't know. But any of the stuff that's been pointed out, we've found who got them and we're coordinating, send them to the right place. So there's Vlad Jr. Julio Rodriguez. Mariners. That's for Gator. Garrett Cole to 250. Bart. We're due for a Bart as well. Dean Kramer. Orioles. That's for Michael Biggs. What's up, Michael? Yeah, I usually just had a sheet that said the date, what break I was in, how much I spent. That's always good to know. And then kind of, I wouldn't track base, but I'd track hits and inserts and numbered stuff. All right, moving on to second box of best. It's a good idea. It helps you. It helps me. And who knows, something happens. I may say, hey, what are you missing? It makes it easier to track it down. Because honestly, I've had some false alarm deals too where somebody said, hey, these aren't my cards. And then they could come back and said, oh, yeah, I guess I had them in a random. I didn't know. And we've also got a deal where somebody got a sweet hit and didn't remember hitting that. So now we're like, oh, was it really yours? And we're kind of waiting for somebody to speak up. So, yeah, Gators had a good night too. I think in 1.5 years, there's been one card that didn't show up that I went ahead and comped somebody for. Bottom line, checking at Discord every day. Every day. Find 5 minutes just to catch up. Otani, Yelich, 99. Brewers, Don Monticello, 99. Yep, no problem, Sean. And in that case, it probably went to somebody that wasn't in our group and just said, free card. Taylor Trammell. You got to hit one first, Mike. Reese Hines. The streak continues for Reese Hines. He's the Cal Ripken of our Bowman's Best Breaks. New guy, Tom. Tom. Hopefully you like this dude or you're prospecting him or you're a Reds guy. Yeah, these cards are awesome. I should have loaded up earlier. Was the perfect product to do that collab break. Decent price point, nice cards, 4 autos in a box. Not a bad break for first timers. Vet autos, prospect autos, young guy autos. All right, this is it. This is the end of the break. Oh, cool, Dave. We were worried. I had an Amber Alert out for you. Dave, while you were gone, you pulled a 1-of-1 auto of Jim Brown, Emmett Smith, Barry Sanders, Thurman Thomas, Terrell Davis. And that was out of a baseball break. Bo Bichette, Vlad Jr., Espino, again, tied with Reese Hines for longest break streak. Indians, Ed McNulty. I'm happy for Ed. I'm not happy to see another Espino. Ed is back. I'm sorry, Dave is back from the past. Yeah, Coach, he's dead, so how could I get his auto on a card? Unless it was a cut sig. Gallo to 150. Peyton was one of the first ones I thought of, but I'm like, he can't sign. Ryan O'Hearn. Talk about maximizing your odds, Dino. Literally the only Royals card. Joey Bart. All right, 11 autos, guys. Let's see what we had in here. O'Hearn, Espino, Hines, Yelich. That was pretty cool. Kramer, Rodriguez, Riley, Thompson. And then Small. I had that Franco in there. Abrams, Carroll. C+. C+. All right, who's ready for some hockey? I need you to stay calm during the trade window because hockey trades get intense. Mark, when you coming up to hang out, man? There's a show in 2 weeks. Bring Dom with you if you can. I'll even drive down there if you want. I don't care. We got to have White Castle for lunch. Yeah, it'll be on a Saturday, dude. 18th, I think. Come on, I'll buy you lunch. Buy you a beer. Ah, you scheduled that trip on purpose because you knew I was going to invite you. Yeah, Matt, we've got the Discord stuff and Obsidian 2-box and the Bowman's Best Division. Yep. Hockey, Obsidian 2-box, Bowman's Best Division, Break Club, baseball. We won't be able to do the Contenders though because I don't have enough. It's not here. Kedrick's bringing me some more Sunday, which might solve one of our problems. All right, give me a second. Let me run the random fill, then I'll tell you guys what's in it. Good call. Good call. Somebody remind me here near the top of the hour to reset Facebook. Actually, is anybody in? Well, don't tell me now because I can't see your chat. In a couple minutes, I'm going to ask you who's in Facebook. Man, we really need to get that going. One night, we might just do Facebook only, and I'll do stacks or fire sales or auctions or whatever, and just bring in Facebook people. DBLWYJ. 31 teams. See a lot of awesome people in this. Even Phil. Like I said, hockey gets a little nuts, so try to keep the chatter to trade stuff only. Because last time I think there was like 10 trades. Somebody even got the Whalers. It was that intense. BMHCCX. Isn't CCX on a hockey stick? Or is that CCM? That's like CCR. Back in the USSR. That hyperlink, coach, is messing me up. Before you trade, all right, 1819 Series 1. 1920 Series 1. 1819 Series 2. 1819 Trilogy. 1920 Artifacts. 1920 Black Diamond. Thanks to the guys in the hockey room and Discord and Coach who did the price check and the research on the product for me. So thank you guys. What's up, Mike? All right, guys, keep the chat to trade-related stuff only. I got to step away and clean up some of this mess, so... Mark, we'll set something up, though. You want to come out and do something one day? Does your brother like hockey, Mark? Bring out the Zamboni for hockey, guys. Phil Devils. Phil Wild. Phil Ducks. Phil Rangers. Wild. Ducks. Rangers. Devils. Let me check, Phil. All right, slow it down a minute. Is Troy here? Troy, can you check on Phil's spots? Phil's a Lightning fan if somebody wants to hook him up. Lunchbox. Troy, it's not funny. I think Phil bought 5 spots. Can you check real quick? All right. Holy cow, guys. What was the trade that was confirmed already? Troy's checking. I know what the sheet says. Can you just check on the site for me, Troy? All right. Sabres to Aaron. Sabres for Capitals. So it was a trade or an outright? All right. Sabres. Caps. And Nate still has the Capitals, right? So it was a trade. All right. Sabres for Capitals. 16 and 20. Nice job on keeping the chat to trade-related stuff only. Guys, you got to stop with the garbage so I can see the trades. Lightning's for Ducks. Thanks, Phil. Canes for Rangers. Stars for Wild. All right, Phil, you bought 4 teams. Bought 4 teams, Phil. Lightning for Ducks, Canes, Rangers, Stars, Wild. We don't do much hockey, so I'm going to let you get your trades in, guys. Islanders for Jackets. All right, who's got Mike's Blues? Jared. Gonna hook Mike up with the Blues. All right, 4 should say Islanders. Not a streamlined process, guys, so bear with me here. 5 should say wild. Yeah, if you're proposing a trade, put a question mark on the end of it. So I don't think it's something that's confirmed. 6 should be Ducks. Thanks for hooking Phillip. 8 should be Jackets. Blue Jackets. 15 should be Stars. I'm going to hit update. The top 15 should be right, guys. Top 15 should be right. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Blues MTV. Jared sends. All right. I got troll stuck in my mouth. 16 should be the Sabres. I got that. 17 should be the Rangers. $20 should be the Capitals. It is. 23 should be the Lightning. $29 should be the Hurricanes. Here I am. And then I got to make sure MTV's got the Blues. And I'm going to make sure Jared's got the Senators. Thank you, Aaron, for doing that. That should be totally updated, guys. What do you think? How'd I do? How many people are in Facebook right now, guys? And how many in YouTube? All right, Phil, I don't know if you caught that, but you had 4 spots per Troy. If that's wrong, let me know, and we'll fire Troy, basically. I'll do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. A little tougher to fire somebody that's not an employee, but... So buybacks, okay. We can do that. All right, we're closing it. Closed. Oh, piece of tape. Anybody in Facebook right now? So I can decide if it's worth my time to reset it. All right, this is 1819 Series 2. Nice. All right, hockey guys, you got to stop me if there's something cool. You guys know that if I'm breaking live, I can't answer you back in Discord, right? I mean, you know I'm here ripping. I mean, it's going on 4 hours. I can't answer you. By the time I get off of here, the message is going to be buried by a mile of stuff. So, I just want to see people not act like it's their first day. All right. If you see something cool and I don't give it enough attention, stop me and I'll go back and do whatever I need to do. Zveknikov. Nah, it's not their fault. They're busy. They probably did me a favor. Hey, guys throwing salt at me because... Nah. Next year we'll order one of everything. All right, you guys ready? Help me out, hockey guys, because I'm lost without you. 2 Erik Karlssons in a row. That's got to be cool. Rookie portraits. Poink. Pionk. I'll leave it off to the side in case you tell me to go back to it. Bo Horvath. Marquee, rookie, Recru Brillante. Same dude. Young Guns, Andreas Johnson. Dwayne, are you messing with me? I'm not comfortable right now. Leafs. It's like Rays and Devil Rays. Where are you, Maple Leaves? Holy cow, where are you? Scott K. And I got some people ganging up on me in the chat and stuff. Series 1 checklist. Dice roll unless somebody gives up. That's between the Preds and the Leafs. Philippe Ronick. Oh, that's not the dude's name. It's down there at the bottom. Whoops. Oh. Canvas, Noah Hannafin. That's for the Flames. You guys are jerks. Yep, I'll own that one. I'll own that one. Whatever. Kiefer Sherwood to 150, guys. That's for the Ducks. Fluorescence. That's the party we were going to host. We changed it to translucent. Christian Wolanin. Actually, it hurt my throat to say that. Young Gun Sam Steele. Cannot mess that up. Ducks, Zach. Via the trade. Corey Crawford, canvas. K. Rourke Chartier. Here's that record dude again. Christopher Ain. Ein, own, un. Spencer Foo Fighters for the Flames. Flame On, Andrew Bonington. Spencer Foo Fighters. I'm not resetting Facebook. Waste of my time. Jonathan Quick, canvas. Noah Hannafin. Igor Aglanov. David Pastrnak to 100, Bruins, who were the logo for this break. Briefly, I think it took me longer to decide what mascot, find his image on the internet, and crop it and shrink it down than it did to actually fill the break. That's to 100. Bruins, Matty P. Matty Pass. All right, Phil. Pile it on. Dominic Cahoon. Jeremy Lazone. Nicholas Wah? Yes, no. That's for Bill Hugs. Nicholas Wah? No way it's a hard J. And there's no way it's Hoo-Ho. I'm going to go Juho Lemiko. Christian Vaseline is what we're going to go with. All right, that's the end of the first box. A lot of people talking to me in Discord, so I better see what they want real quick. (1920) Series 1. We can stop, too, if you guys just want to go back and chat and figure out what to order next. Yeah, we did, Kristen. What'd Zoe get for Christmas, Chris? Sorry, guys. Got her Guardy. She's got to meet Gardner one day, man. It will happen. It took me 30 years to meet Mattingly. She's got to meet Guardy one day. It's got to happen. I will do my part. Sorry, guys. I'm extremely distracted now. It's got to happen. I might want it for her more than she wants it. Yeah, it was a bucket list item. And I'm not putting Phil on the spot with that. Oh my God, Phil, are you serious? Phil, do you know who Zoe is? She is amazing. We love her. I met her at National. It was awesome. Oh my God, Phil, whatever it takes, man, I am in. Oh my God, that would be cool. Oh my God, Zoe is amazing. We love her. All right, you guys ready? Sorry, I got totally derailed. Connor McDavid. Here's one that nobody's going to care about that we'll split. Boone Jenner. Dylan Larkin. All right, help me out, hockey guys. Joel L'Esperance. Uh, 1920 Series 1. All right, we're looking for Jack Hughes, Quinn Hughes, Phil Hughes, Howard Hughes, and Captain Crunch. Why would we upload it just to discard it? Thomas Hurdle, Austin Matthews, Sebastian Ho, Energy. You guys hose me good in Discord, man. Look at that. Bo Horvat. Acetate card. How awesome would that be if that happens? Steven Stamkos. Lightning. I don't know anybody that likes the Lightning. Martin Fairbury. Is it really? Dante Fabro. Rookie portrait. Pedersen. Gretzky. Old me would have thought, oh, there's a Gretzky in here, and then realized, no. I'm going to sleeve it anyway. Just because that's like one of the few hockey players I liked. Yeah, Phil, I won't ask you for anything ever for the next 20 minutes if there's some way that happens. Brock Nelson. She is cool as hell. Jack Hughes and Quinn Hughes. Young Guns. Give me a baseball scenario to compare this to so I know how cool it is. Oh, it's a checklist. It's a checklist. Is that a big deal or no? Devils and Canucks. Phil and Brandon. I mean, that's the joke you went with 20 years later. All right, so we've got to split this between Brandon and Phil. I'll get my X-Acto knife. Phil says $30. Alex DeBrincat, Generation Next. I'm going to sleeve it because I don't know. Jacob Chicken. Ryan Poling. How'd I do on that one? Canadians. Amy. That's Amy's. What are we down to? About 10 after my meltdown? Connor McDavid, Shooting Stars. I know McDavid's good, but is this just some lame-o insert? Yeah, I did. Libor Hajek. Rangers. That's for Chris. Chris, the real win out of this is going to be Gardy. What's up, Kosh? Crosby. You're just watching me embarrass myself doing hockey. Mark Stone, that's a tough one. Patrick Wall. Carter Verhaeghe. Lightning. How'd I do, Phil? Carter Verhaeghe. Carter Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe. All right, 2018 to 2019, because Troy's a smartass. Upper Deck Series 1. Thanks, John. That's more than most people did. All right. After this box, I gotta stop and order product. CJ liked my pronunciation of Mark Stone. I got it, Coach. Thank you for coaching me. All right. Last box of the base heavy stuff. David, you're here to gobble up all our hits. Unfortunately, I've run out of jokes. All right, here we go. McKinnon and Landeskog. Clear cut Avalanche. I've been through worse, Matt. Avs. Michael Ott. Yager. Caps and Rangers. Are you really going to make me split this? Rangers, Chris. Caps, I know we're not Chris. I'll just assume we're splitting it. Devin Dubnyk. Chris said Caps can have it. Yeah, they are cool. We'll do some more hockey. I'll get some more. Ryan Donato. Family owns Donato's Pizza, which is delicious. I believe that's around the Columbus area. He chose to play hockey instead. Wants to carve out his own niche. Same thing with the Kirby dude. Bruins. Can't find it. Matty P. Matty P. Matt Murray, under 25. There's also a Mariota card like this, under 25 for his quarterback rating. Brincat. Matt DeCane. Young Guns. Rasmus Dahlin and Elias Pettersson. Sabres, or Sabra, like from The Office. And Canucks. Yes. Hey, you guys, we're in a weight loss challenge. You cannot have pizza. Cannot have pizza. Cannot be eating pizza. Go eat an apple. Tuka Rask, Stonewall. Go eat a banana. Sheldon Drees. Avs, Michael Ott. No, you cannot drink beer. If you're in the weight loss, you cannot drink beer. Nope, not cherry dessert pizza either. Micah, you're not in it. You can do whatever you want. Faulty top loader. Come on, BCW. You need to tighten that stuff up. These guys are savages in the breaks. Jordan Greenway. Oh, but wait, there's more. A little bit longer, I'll be able to shut down and see my wife when she gets up for work. Yeah, what are we going to do at National? We won't be able to eat or drink. I guess we'll just walk everywhere. We'll be like mall walkers around National. Mayor, you got to be better than that. Got to be better than that. I need you guys. You don't know how bad I wanted fast food today. And I thought, man, I don't want these guys throwing rocks at me at National because they think I'm disgusting. I will tell you, I was hungry. Had to pick my daughter up, and she said I was going to be there too early. So I stopped at the gas station to get my Monster, and I bought a bag of combos, and yeah, I ate almost all the combos. But there was no sugar in it. Yep, I met several of you there. We met the hamburger Nazi, who got mad if you requested to not put certain toppings on. No tomato. He looked at you like he wanted to jump over the counter and stab you. Ask UK Brian, Tom G. Here's that Belfour. You basically had to take whatever topping he put on it and cook it the way he wanted to cook it. He was intense. 3 Hits Danny was there. Here's another Yager. Stamkos. Young Guns Canvas. Maxime Lajoie for the Senators. Andrew, I heard it's like, remember in Back to the Future when the other Biff takes the sports almanac and goes back and changes the future, and they come back and it's all run down and sketchy? That's what I was told Atlantic City was. I'm going to say Auntie Sumela. That's for the Sharks. And another defective top loader. It's for Justin Slagle. And that's defective too. What the hell? How about this Sharks card, guys? Anything? How'd I do on my AC description? Nico Hershey, Devils. Mike Smith. Travis Dermott. Or Dermo. Maple Leaves. Might have to do a quality inspection down at BCW. It's only about an hour south of me. Not get any feedback on stuff, guys. Artemi Panarin. Blue Jackets. Evan Bouchard, Oilers. That's for Sean Rainey. I'll meet you there, Josh. We'll go to Hoosier Park and we'll go to White Castle. We'll meet you there. White Castle's on me. Hoosier Park's on you. That seems fair. We'll tour BCW headquarters. Kedrick wants to go. He said he'd record. I've got permission to go through there and do a little informative video and tour their facility. And we'll do some light gambling. Light to moderate. Patrick Hornquist. Penguins. Not numbered. Pens. Truly mightier than the sword. That's for Aaron. Fine art. I mean, it's nice, but I wouldn't call it fine art. Way more than I wanted to know, Zach. All right. So, next step in this train wreck is, let's go Trilogy. Trilogy. 11:30. Thanks, Troy. Stamkos to $7.99. It's for PJ Hughes. Getzlaff to $7.99. Stamkos, $4.25. I had one of those too. I got rid of it, Josh. Andrei Svechnikov. Hurricanes. That's for Bill Huggs. That was a big deal, right? This is to 99. Juuso Valimaki. Flames, Andrew Bonington. Pedersen, $5.99. Pretty sure that's cool. Canucks, Brandon. Compare this to something for me, guys. Is this pretty cool? Ovechkin. Forsberg. Brayden Schenn to 49. Holtby. What is that? Oh, it's material, I guess. Blues. That should be MTV Mike, right? Yep, it is. Triptychs. Triptychs. Thanks, Tom. Duncan Keith to 49. Blackhawks. That's for Justin. Justin, welcome back with a vengeance. How about that? Ryan Ellis, Preds. That's for Mark. Snoop Dagger Dog. Pucks. I'll have to put this into a team bag. Mark, did you get a look at that? I don't know if he's still here. Artifacts. Yeah, we'll get some more. Bat knob. So, I know, Marcus, I'm happy for you. Artifacts, kids. Keller to $6.99. Nathan Bastian to $99. Devils. Remember Putty going nuts? Devils. That's for Phil Huggs. $99. Love balloons. This is box 5, Mike. Rookie redemption. Panthers. No idea what's going on here. That's for Marcus. Marcus, I'll scratch the code and show it to you on camera. I have no clue what's going on with that. You can thank Coach and the guys in the hockey room. I just do what I'm told. Ryan Poling. Canadians. Artifacts Aurum. That's gold, guys. That's gold. Gold, Jerry. It's comedy gold. Again, I'm having trouble gauging the coolness. Actually, chest is bugging me a little bit. Let me drink some more Monster. That should help. LaFleur, $2.99. Nothing to see here. I do what I gotta do. Larkin to 125. Wings. Red Wings have been quiet. That's for Andrew Bonington. Larkin to 125. Trent Frederick to 9.99. Dubois to 85. Blue Jackets. Pierre-Luc Dubois. That amazes me, Kristen. That absolutely amazes me. Last pack in Artifacts, and then it's Black Diamond. Easy, Don. Tajay Thompson. Year 1 sweaters, blues. That's for Mike. All right, time for Black Diamond. All right, Black Diamond. I've been through worse, Don. If that's all you're going to do, I think we'll be fine. All right, here's the Black Diamonds and the Exquisite Bonus Pack. Let's have our dessert first. Joel Farabee to 249. No clue if that's cool or not. Flyers. Scott K. I don't think that was in Black Diamond, was it? All right, here we go. Rookie Gems, Flyers. Philippe Myers at $3.99. Far Abes. Claude Giroux, Diamond Mine Relics. Flyers. Claude Giroux. Another Flyers hit. Mike's calling Flyers box. Chris says thumbs down. Eric Brandstrom, Senators. Team logo jumbo. I don't care what sport it is. A patch like that is badass. Senators via the trade, if I remember. Nope, it was a straight giveaway, wasn't it? Should be Jared. Oh, Phil says manufactured. Buzz Killington. Buzz Killington. All right, Sidney Crosby. Is this manufactured? Oh, it's one card. Oh, because it's signed. 25. 25. I looked at it from the side. It looked like two cards. My first Sidney Crosby auto. $25. Pins, Aaron Fine Art. That's cool for Aaron. Aaron has spent a decent amount of money early on. Has jumped right in. Full leap of faith. So that's pretty cool. She's bought a lot of spots. Looks like about a 79 or 100 point. I'll be right back. I'll get this in a one-touch, Aaron, if I've got one. I don't want to dig through a bunch of boxes while you guys wait, and we're already going on 5 hours. Nice job, Aaron. Patrick Waugh, $249. All right, guys, I'm going to whip through this recap because I still got to give away those cards. Crosby. Some of this stuff you're going to be like, what's it doing in the stack? It's just stuff that we stopped for. Some of it may not even make sense. I'll get these team bagged. Mark's Puck. That Duncan Keith. your young guns. Nice job on the hockey break, guys. Everybody in the room that pitched in, gave their feedback. Coach, finding all the product for me in one location. My buddy Dave at Steel City. Special shout out to Recru Brillante. All right, so roll the dice. Left side odds, right side evens. Left side odds, right side evens. Yeah, we'll do another one, I promise. Left side odds, right side evens. Here it is. Oh, can you see it? Watch. 3. I hope so too, Dwayne. All right, Obsidian 2-box random, guys. Man, I'm going to get right back up at 8 and start sorting cards. Just think, what if High Tech was here and the other Contenders case? While you guys are trading, I'm going to see if my daughter's still up. She's supposed to help me tomorrow morning. I don't want her staying up too late. I told her 8 o'clock. Sorting party. XYBJZV. I'm almost glad that other stuff didn't show up. All right, we're going to be pretty tight with the trade windows, guys. Keep the comments focused on trade-related stuff. If you're proposing a trade, put a question mark at the end so we're not confused, especially this late. WFWSXS. I don't remember if I showed you the other verification code. I honestly don't. All right, trades are open. I'm shocked it didn't make it here. It shipped on Monday. Then, of course, Tuesday was New Year's Eve. Wednesday was New Year's Day. I'm surprised it did not make here. Yeah, I always tweet out the lineups, Ryan. Always. I give you the full rundown of everything that's in the break. Usually live at 7 p.m. And then I put how long that away that is, so people aren't confused about the time zones. And then I list everything that's in the break. Obsidian 2-box random, guys. I mean, I've been on since 7 o'clock. I can't change the title of the stream. We're 5 hours deep now. Once it's live, I can't change the title. Nice job on the hockey, guys. Somebody watching the trades for me? Ryan, I cannot change it in the middle of the stream, dude. I cannot change it. I'd have to stop and restart and change the lineup. I get that it's still showing that. That tweet was sent out at 4 o'clock. It's midnight. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I can't edit a tweet. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, it's we had 2 days off for UPS. It could have still showed up at 8 o'clock. Okay, dude. Hang on, I'll tweet it right now. I'm the only one here. I've been live since 7 o'clock. Yeah, I've brought it up probably 8 times tonight during the stream. Sorry, guys, UPS didn't show today, so we have to postpone High Tech Pick Your Team 13 and 14, as well as the Contenders random box. We'll keep you posted. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm reading it. Challenging would be a better way to describe it. All right, I tagged you too. All right, do we have any trades, guys? You got a 30-second warning on trades. Coach, did I miss any trades? All right, trades are closed. Good luck, guys. What's up, Ken? Yep, just in time for the next to last break. Welcome, Ken. Justin Tucker, 125. Justice Hill to 50. Volcanic material. Ravens. Ron Cad. Miles Gaskin to 50. Dolphins. That's for MTV Mike. This was a cheap break, too, guys, especially with the 10% coupon code. Kerryon Johnson, 1 of 25. Lions. That's for Mike Deppa, new guy Mike. Nice job, Mike. Miles Sanders to 25. Eagles, nice patch. Nice patch. Eagles remain hot throughout the night. Chris Meyer. What's up, Chris? Chris, I've got like 4 more Obsidian boxes we can do something with. So there'll be some more Obsidian breaks. Mitchell to 75. Minshew to 25. Gardner Minshew. All right, box 2. How many guys have YouTube right now? Justice Hill to 125. Deontay Johnson to 100. Arcega Whiteside to 50. Eagles. Again, Eagles are hot as heck. That's for Chris Meyer. The Steelers card, sorry, was for Dustin. New guy Dustin. Lost in all the unhappiness was the shout-outs to the new guys. Dustin, what's up? Tyler Murph, what's up? Sorry you got the Jets, dude. Welcome back. Ken, what's up? Travis, it's been a little bit. Hey, Brandon, what's up? Brandon Bish. Cool, guys. Thank you. Make sure you hit me up if you want to join our group. Abram to 150. Raiders continue to be hot. That's for Chris Evans. Not that Chris Evans. Daryl Florence Henderson to 150. Rams. Chris Meyer. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support, all the people watching. We bust our butts here. Sometimes we can get a little frustrated. DeAndre Baker to 50. I promise you I hold myself to a higher standard than you do. Travis Mertz. Drew Brees, 75. Henderson, Abram, Johnson, Whiteside, Hill, Gaskin, Johnson, Sanders. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, most people I know can't even work a regular job for 5 hours without having a cigarette or taking a break. Bowman's Best Division Box. Bowman's Best Division Box. Dinner box. All right, it's going to be new guy Robert Cooney. He's been pretty cool. Paul Johnson's been awesome. Our old timer Chris, Grant, and Chris again. These are not your divisions. It's going to be real quick. In fact, I want to know that you're even in here, because it could be an instant move on. All right, East, West, Central, East, West, Central. SIISOH. Come to think of it, I think this is the first time that I had a product shipping delay. Yeah, so in hindsight, some kind of written tweet. I mean, besides mentioning it 14 times during the stream, but yeah, I mean, if people were specifically looking for that break, they wouldn't have heard it anyway, so. Would not have heard it if they were looking for the break. So yeah, tweet would have been a good idea. especially if it's in the title. So, lesson learned. Again, first time ever having a no-show on product. But yeah, I can see where it would be frustrating. We'll get better next week. All right, well, Chris has got 3 spots. So between the 4 of you, if you don't tell me you're here, we're going to close it. ZZORLQ. All right, there you go. Trades are open. Tell me you're here or we're going to move on. See you, Tom. Coach says rip it. Good luck, guys. Remember when 38 was the high end? Thank you guys that are still watching. It's 12:10 here. Thank you. If you're new and you're hiding in the corner just kind of watching, let me know you're in here. Never been in a break, or you're new to cards, or you're returning. We're all friends here, so let me know you're here. Happy to answer any questions you have about certain scenarios or how something works. Do not be intimidated. I know you're here, Josh. Eloy. Reese Hines. Awesome. The streak continues. NL Central. Chris Meyer. What's up, Rob? There you are. How you doing, sir? Nothing sexy about me. Thank you, though. Thank you, Billy. Hey, Chris, what's up? You new guys, I need you in my break club. So I've had some low points that were frustrating tonight, and I'm pretty tired. Make it all worth it for me and shoot me a DM saying you want to join our collecting group. Jung, Pedro, and Zach Thompson, Cardinals. So when I get up in the morning, probably about 7 o'clock, be nice to see that you want to join our group. Yeah, please subscribe too. Please subscribe. I do this for you guys. All right, Chris, shoot me a DM. We've done more than 3 hockey breaks, Mark. Thanks, Bowman. Dean Kramer, 99. O's AL East, which is by far the most dominant of all divisions in the history of mankind. Chris Meyer. Except for the Blue Jays and Orioles. They suck. Wander Franco. Cool, Rob. Appreciate it. Thank you. Paddock. Seth Beer. Yeah, Gator, you've been around long enough. You know what kind of things irritate me. Jake Bowers, Indians. AL Central, Chris Meyer. You know, at one point, people don't know this, at the winter meetings actually talked about contracting the whole AL Central. People don't realize that. It was going to turn into one team. Ryu to 150. I'm in favor of it. Let's contract the AL Central and break it up. By Junior Griffey. We get our 4 autos? Yep. Bowers, Kramer, Thompson, Hines. All right, so one break club break. Do I need to put a message in Discord, guys? Contenders 2-box draft cannot happen. I didn't get all my contenders today. Because of the UPS deal, so when we're done ordering next month's product, I'll post in there that the 2-box contenders didn't happen. I forgot about the Twins. Yeah, that makes it even worse. All right, so best draft number 2 for Break Club. See you, Rob. Thanks, buddy. I wish they would. I'd rip it just to prove a point. Just to prove a point. All right, that looks like crap. You'll be fine. All right. Ben, I didn't see this break anywhere. That's because it's only for our Break Club members, where we do draft-style breaks. We random the list. That becomes the draft order. We tag you when it's your turn, and then you can draft your team. Draft breaks are awesome. We only do them in Discord. They're very cool, very efficient, very swiftly moving. These were filling pretty fast. This one slowed down a little bit, but all right, this break consists of 1 Bowman draft and 2 Bowman's best. I would, Dwayne. I would do that. I would do that for you. Did Phil bail on us? Phil, are you up? See you, Mike. Happy birthday. I don't know if Phil's still up, guys. From that Crosby, Chris? Chrome. There's your Cardinals prospects. Pirates futures. Hunter Bishop. Rushman Chrome. Jared Triolo to 150. Pirates. I think that's the first time we've pulled this dude. Pirates, Dino. 150. Tebow Chrome. Yep, nice catch. Nice catch, Chris. Joy Bart. Tigers progression. Evan Edwards to 50. Evan Edwards to 50. What's up, Raphael Morgan? Eyes are getting blurry on me, dude. What's up? Mauricio paper, Tebow paper. Rushman paper. Dodgers futures. Logan Gilbert blue. Who's been here the whole time? Troy, are you still here? Blaze Alexander to 499. How many guys have been here the whole time? Mauricio, Vaughn, and Madrigal. Madrigal's kind of dropped off. I'm talking the whole time. The whole time. Didn't leave. Casas to 150. Don, are you flying solo or is Kirsten with you? Wander Franco paper, Abrams paper, Langoliers chrome. Shervin Newton at 250. Right behind it, it's a Manoa mental breakdown. I know, Troy. I know. I'm trying. How do you think I feel? I got to sit here and talk to myself. Vaughn paper. I'm freaking starving. I've had a pack of trolls since 3 o'clock. D-backs futures. Brady McConnell. Royals. Part of that triple share, that's Jed McKenna. Brady McConnell. Do not know anything about this dude. What's up, Nolan? Nolan, did I get you in our group? I think I did. I don't remember. Shoot me a message, Nolan. I got to figure out who's in Break Club. We're getting close to 400 people, and there's a ton of newbies. All right, cool. I don't know that it will, Mark. Franco paper. I've lived like this my whole life, and I don't think it's good for you. Joey Bart Chrome. Pirates. Joey Bart. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Arias. Manoa. Zach Thompson at 99. Good question, Coach. Gonna get the principal in the club? Cool. Maybe some other opportunities for some guys here in the near future. Manoa. Paper. All right, so there's our 3 autos. Let's see what else is in here. Rushman paper. Blade. So we would have added 3 more boxes of Contenders and a case of High Tech is what we would have added to tonight's time. But that's your curveball. Just like if you're in DFS and there's a rain out or the game's a blowout and they pull the starters. So whoever wins the $20, Jimenez blue. All right. You guys good? I bumped something. You good? Thank you. trash is overflowing. All right, I need some Bowman's Best Heat. These next 8 autos. Give me 3 solid ones and I'll be happy. How about the time when I'm like, it asked me if I wanted to restart, and I'm like, I don't want to do that, and I clicked yes anyway. After I said out loud I didn't want to restart. That was a mess. Amy, I don't know if I can do that again. I think, didn't I call 2 or 3 hits in a row once? Josh Jung, Rangers. Ron Cad. Yeah, Gabe, you're due, man. You are due. Let me see what I can do. Getting close. Getting close. Vaughn. Machado to 250. JD Mart. Luis Gil, Yankees. Bunk. One of our fine, upstanding collection of Yankees fans. You know what? We could just have a Yankees room in Discord. It's my room too. I might just want a Yankees room. No fans of other teams allowed. We're going to buy up the rest of the rooms. We've had one, haven't we, Coach? We've had Eloy. All right, second half of box 1, guys. I may do that. My own little treat for myself. Yankees room only. And if you can't prove you're a Yankees fan, you're not getting in. Kristen, here's a project for you. See if the Yankees are playing at home during the National. Because I need to go during that week. And the wife's going with me too. Lodolo, Refractor, Atomic. Red Legs, Jared. That's the 25 if the moose out front didn't tell you. I'll say end of July, beginning of August. Yeah, I will mow down your AL Central room. Franco. Rushman. Langoliers of 25. Braves, Bonington. Andrew, you've had a pretty good night. Langoliers to 25. Yikes. Matt Burke, that sounds amazing. All I have is a picture I took with Mattingly and Bernie Williams. Actually, I could use a room with padded walls. Maybe we'll get some gangs going. AL Central gang, stuff like that. Last box, guys. 5.5 hours plus marathon. You guys can tell me who the winner is. I'm immediately cashing out after this. I am smoked. Thanks for staying up, especially the people that rode out the night, made it through hockey, put up with some of the other crap. Appreciate you. All the hard work that went into today and yesterday, whatever the hell day we were in. Filling all that stuff. Appreciate all the effort. People buying spots just to help close stuff. Love you, love you, love you. We would have did 13 breaks today if product would have showed. So awesome group. We're filling stuff fast. Getting viewers live and after the fact. So cool stuff coming. I keep busting my butt for you. I'm going to go to bed, sleep like 6 hours, get back up, and start getting this stuff dialed in so Kedrick can come over Sunday and help me ship. I'm going to pay people to help me get this stuff going. So whatever it takes for the team. Lodolo to 99. I get new breaks listed as soon as I can. Rushman. India. They're not at home during the National. I wonder, are they playing on the road anywhere close? Yeah, it doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. I wanted to see him play while I was out there. Rushman. Tatis. Freddie Freeman. Wander Franco. Die cut. Refractor. Playing at the Mets? I don't know what's going on right now. Will Smith, Dodgers. That's for Sizzler. Be patient with me. Tomorrow's going to be a rough day, guys. I'm going to have to work on this stuff. So, anybody wants to be in minis to help close the 2 baseball breaks on the site, random breaks, what will probably happen is we'll break those randoms while we break the stuff that got postponed tonight. And then whatever else I can get listed. There's no new releases next week, so we've got some room to fit this stuff in. I'll probably do another break club break. Thanks, Mark. I know you see it. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. If you guys knew how much I put into this, I don't want to publish anything that can be used against me, but yeah. I'm giving you everything I got. The real hero in all this is my wife, Jamie. She's freaking awesome. I literally do nothing else here. Gabe, let's just go to the game, man. If it's in Chicago. Actually, Coach, I think it's the 22nd with Limited. I'm not doing Panini 1. Stuff was hot garbage last year. I think Limited is the 22nd. Will Smith, Kristen. Will Smith. Franco. I'll give you a recap here in a second, dear. Rushman. Langoliers again. All right, Dave, I'll do that. If it's what I think it's going to say, Dave, you cannot do that, man. You cannot do that. You spend too much money here. I already think I know where you're going. No way. Bryant to 250. Coach, the last thing I saw had Limited as it's the 22nd. I'll look. Bishop, Seth Beer. So end that on a decent note. That's for Gordo. All right, I'll give you a recap, guys. Beer, Langoliers, Smith, that Franco put in there. India, Langoliers, that's a 25. Lodolo, Gill, Jung, Thompson, McConnell, Triolo. Yeah, I would check DA or blowout. Coach, I think you're going to see it's the 22nd. Awesome job, guys. You guys killed it. You guys killed it. I'll check in with you tomorrow. Again, it's going to be the lost and found stuff. Keep that updated. Check all your mail days. We'll get that fixed here within the next couple days. I'll settle up with all you guys. All right. I love you. I mean that in the most serious way possible. So thanks for being good to me. So I'll see you. Thanks for all your hard work.